Hello! It's been a minute since the last stream. Ah, I ended up not doing an extra stream this week just because I wanted to focus on other things during the holiday break. But I hope everyone else has had a wonderful Christmas and the end of the year is going well. Hi, Maddie. Welcome back. I see earlier in the chat we also had Autumn chiming in. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. I hope you rest well. I hope everyone is doing well. How's it going, Maddie? I'm gonna go ahead and load up the game immediately because I started working on something that is still gonna take a minute to finish. Hope you had a good Christmas. I was able to spend that time mostly hanging out with Lily, and that was fantastic. Yeah, aw. There she is. Hey, darling. Yeah, my Christmas was good. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna leave the music going for a little bit because what I started doing is there is an achievement for. I'm gonna leave the game muted for just a while we sit and chat as well. But there's an achievement for getting everybody to level 99. And so like I started grinding on that a little earlier. I didn't get that far with the grinding, and I'm not sure we'll even be able to finish. So I'm gonna work on it just a little bit while we have everyone like hang out and see what's going on. Something may have changed about my profile picture. I saw the art you put in earlier. Maddie, you did amazing. Even when you don't feel like it, like you're improving leaps and bounds all the time. Oh my gosh. There's a lot more expression in it now. You always figure out how to like do more each time. It's awesome. Huh? Yeah, this is what the last, I would say, about like an hour was for me. How far are you? Clarify what you mean. If you mean how far into the grind am I believe everyone is like 62? Yeah, 62, 63. As far as like how far into the game I am, like as far as like this save file is concerned, it is I loaded up the save file from Act 4. We finished the game last stream, right? Like what Maddie said. But I loaded the save file from Act 4. I made sure to get the coin event with the loot. And then I decided to do a couple things to prepare. I wanted to look up a couple things in order to do like completionist stuff with the game. I want to get all the achievements. Levels compared to max? Okay, yeah, there you go. We're at 63-ish. I wanted to take this time, just in case anyone's watching the VOD, I wanted to say that I have a lot of things that I'm trying to cook for the channel. I really want to actually start doing video stuff. And to that end, I wanted to do a little bit of housekeeping on that front and say that I think my goal, as far as the streaming goes, because the streaming is the one thing that I've like started and gotten like really committed to, is, you know, I'm going to be streaming all of 2026. Absolutely. I feel like, you know, this is awesome. I love streaming. I love hanging out with folks in the chat. I love talking about queer stuff and art and all that good stuff. I love experiencing these fantastic, especially indie titles. do goals. Hi, Rain. How's it going? We're just doing some level grinding while we catch up on stuff, and I wax lyrical about the channel. I hope you're doing well. I hope your Christmas was good. I saw you got like a whole heck of a lot of gifts on Steam. I was not expecting that many. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've been, I'll be honest, I've been kind of like hesitant to start much else on the channel because like I didn't want to start anything that I couldn't commit to, you know? I wanted to make sure I could actually like follow through on like actually keeping up something consistently. I don't want to like sit here and like talk about like, hey, I want to do like, you know, XYZ thing and make a bunch of promises and then like not deliver on most of them. Like that's something I'm very cognizant of. I don't want to do. But like that is something I feel like I do want to make goals for, is doing more videos on the channel. And I can't watch because I'm finally going back to Germany, but have fun streaming. Thank you, Marcy. I hope you have a safe trip and that you get back all right. I hope you had fun wherever you ended up going, although I think I have a suspicion. It was really unexpected, honestly. I'm blown away. And no, I know I gave a few of those, but like I'm really glad that folks really like stepped up and filled up your plate. It's fucking awesome. Now you have a lot to work with in terms of like stuff to play. Another 11 hours on the road? Oh yeah, definitely be safe in that case. Like, you know, if you need to take a rest stop, like, make sure y'all do that. It wasn't fun? There's a heck on Earth? Oh no! Love to hear what Germany has been like lately. I really miss it there. I've never really had ideations of visiting Germany, although more and more these days I feel like it would be really cool. I had an odd experience where I've realized and apparently this is actually fairly common these days with how like everything is these days, but like it was so weird. I was able to go on a vacation for like over a week, or like a week and a half. And I was able to do that, but I wasn't able to find housing until literally a month ago. That is so baffling to me. But like, apparently that's not that common. Or apparently it's not that uncommon, rather. So now I'm sitting here thinking like, huh, I might be able to plan other trips, you know, ensuring that everything is safe for me, like, you know, leaving and coming back for everything, of course. You know, it actually got me thinking about it more often, and I might actually be, like, down for, like, visiting places, which I wasn't expecting. I want to go to Germany and Belgium and Norway and Sweden and the UK. I'm, like, personally, and this comes from, I see the hearts in chat, thank you! This comes from watching a lot of Not Just Bikes videos with Lily, but we definitely want to see the Netherlands. Like, walkable, like, cities with, like, really good public transit. That just sounds like the dream. I want to see it. I grew up in Germany. I was a US military brat. Oh, Autumn, same. My dad was in the military, and we moved around all over the place. I guess, technically, I've been in Germany before. I won't say exactly how, because I don't want to, like, reveal that much on stream. But, like, I've been in Germany before. I don't remember much. I'll give that much. I guess this is gonna be like a just chatting thing for a little while. This is fine. as we get like background noise of me grinding up levels. Which part of Germany? Rather big country culture. You ask one person from every region what a jellyfish donut is, and you get a bunch of different answers. That makes sense. I really don't remember anything significant about Germany. Like, I really don't have experiences to share. Hello, Peeper-chan. I hope you're doing well. What's going on? I am grinding levels to get an achievement. We've finished the game, and we're trying to get level 99 for everybody. And while I do so, I'm here just chatting with we'll do a chat. Netherlands sounds nice too. Yeah, no, I want to see it. Although there's probably gonna be certain challenges in terms of like my Americanisms and not like. Knowing much of the language. Autumn says, I will attest that Belgian fries are the best ever. Solid recommend if you go. Ooh. I wonder if they have good, like, spicy fries. Like, lately I've been getting, spicy french fries from, like, places. And, oh boy. I'm addicted. Like, I can't get enough. Even as my mouth burns up. Garland with the 3-face. Hi, babe. Rain, I'm ironically a Marine Corps veteran that has a fear of the deep ocean. Aww. I think I saw a comment earlier. I believe it was Maddie. Let me double check. Oh yeah. I'm scared of planes, boats, and tunnels, so traveling would be very difficult for me. The vacation I went on, and this is about a couple months ago. The vacation I went on was the first time in like 3 decades that I had flown on a plane. Again, like I had only been on a plane like when I was incredibly young, and I basically didn't remember anything. So like effectively, this time that I was on a plane a couple months ago was the first time I could like remember flying. And I was enamored. It was a couple hour flight, like an hour and a half or so. Like one-way trip. And like originally I was gonna be like, oh, well maybe I'll like, you know, take a couple of like cool pictures, like doing takeoff and landing and such, and then like I'll watch a movie during the flight. That's what I thought. My eyes were glued to the window. Absolutely. I could not, like, the wonder of it was so much for me. Like, it was astounding watching the ground, like, float away from me. And, like, I understood the enormity of, where I was, like, in thousands of miles in the air or whatnot. Or however far in the air we were. Thousands of feet. But, like, seeing it was something else. And we got to go. Car be carring. Stay safe, Marcy. I think I like Vintage Story too much. I'm not too familiar with that game, although the name sounds familiar. Patty, I'm terrified of deep ocean ever since I played Subnautica. Like in Subnautica gave you thalassophobia. Oh my gosh. I can't swim, so I hate any body of water. Oh, I can imagine. I want to play that because I'm afraid of the ocean. I bet it'll be funny, fun and scary. It sounds fun. I know, he definitely wants me to play Subnautica too. Or Subnautica as well, rather. And it's definitely on the list, for sure. bottom. I've been on lots of planes. I don't like heights, but it's a little different because I can't fall out. You know, like, I don't really have a fear of heights. But what I like to say is I have a reasonable fear of heights, you know? Like, as long as I understand that I'm safe, like, I'm good. And, like, I'm enjoying it. Like, if I understand that I'm safe, then okay, Wonder and, like, Starry-Eye Lian, like, mode activate. I've been on a lot... Oh, wait, yep. Maddie, Subnautica was such an emotional roller coaster for me because half of the time I was absolutely petrified, while I was also astonished at the world. That makes sense. I hate looking outside the window when a plane is taken off. Oh, yeah, no, I'm definitely different. Like, my attention was glued to it. I was sick and doing starry eyes. Vintage Story is fun. It's on my 2026 list. I'll have to look into it. I'll have to see if it looks interesting to me. Oh, a friend played Vintage Story. It's kind of like an early access offshoot of Minecraft with more of a focus on survival. Oh, okay. I typically don't play Minecraft or the games that are like, you know, similar to or inspired from it too much. It's not something I've really delved too much into. Like, I played Minecraft and, like, beat the Ender Dragon and such. Like, I got to, like, an ending. That's, like, what it was for me. It's like, I was trying to go, like, I'm someone, I go for completion, you know? It's kind of a, it's kind of like the way I approach games. I like doing creative stuff, like, every so often, but, like, not all the time. Vintage Stories Minecraft for Germans? Really? Okay. I'll have to try, I know Rain is in the chat. I know Rain does a lot of stuff on Vox Libre. I should try it at some point, just to at least say that I've tried it. I'll definitely say that much. Took me and a friend 655 hours to get the iron armor. What? That sounds so insane. What? Oh my gosh. Like, I'm done with like 20 other games by that point. What? And I mean 655 hours. Like, actively playing it took 655 hours. Really? Oh my gosh. Alright, I have a PC now, so I can actually play Vox Libre. Heck yeah! Maddie PC time! It's so weird about hearing about Iron Armor being good as a Terraria player. I know, I'm pretty sure Lily's been playing a lot of Terraria. I need to play that with her at some point. Again, like years ago, I was turned off, but honestly, by the idea of it being like, oh, like, you know, I looked at it and had like the initial gut reaction of like, I don't know, like 2D Minecraft then? Like, okay, oh well. But like, looking at it more in recent years, I've come to realize it is, you know, more than that. And like, yeah, it would be cool to go through the game at least once. Especially with my Lily. I'm talking about iron plate armor, since you know there's so much more than just plate iron armor. Ah. Supposedly, Terraria 1.4.5 is out next month. Yeah, no, hearing about how long that game has been supported is insane to me. Absolutely. Best armor grade in Vintage is steel. Oh. I have Terraria 2, I've never played it. Ooh. I've played it before at one point. I think I got like, I don't know. I got past a particular halfway point in terms of my progression. I unlocked hard mode. I believe most Terraria players like understand that much. And it takes a lot, but I love vintage. Oh. Yeah, apparently the final, this will definitely be the final, right? Update will be out in mid-January. Oh. Really? Well, it's like, yeah. Can you really trust that it's gonna be the final update? Can you really? Game's been, like, heckin' getting random, like, final updates for so long. There's a joke when folks unlock hard mode of congrats, you beat the tutorial. Yeah, that matches up with what I remember of the experience. Yeah, for sure. It really felt like, oh, like we got past, like, you know, the heckin' beginning chapters. We've had like 7 final updates. Good grief. Remember to hydrate. I need to get a new chair. But mine keeps like dropping over time, and I like to sit at like max height. Good grief. It's like Final Fantasy. I suppose. It feels more like Terraria is like an MMO, so maybe like Final Fantasy 14 specifically. And it just keeps getting more expansions. For those who want to see the arm I made, by the way, it's in Rainy's Discord, in the Gen and the Vintage chat. Oh. My favorite Terraria boss is the one I drew. I'm not sure I can, like, recall which one that is. But, like, you do a lot of amazing stuff, Maddie. Unless it was, like... oh, yeah, I think it was that one you said was, like, your best up to that point. With, like, the space and the stuff. Oh, but right, I was talking about, what I wanted to do with the channel. And, yeah. I want to start videos, I will say that much. I don't know how much I'm going to commit to, like, you know, specific kinds of content, but, like, generally. I'm gonna want to try to really gun for, things about, you know, queer topics. Things about various forms of art, be they, like, games, movies, anime, etc. And talking about like topics that are important to me. I'm not gonna delve into politics stuff specifically, but like, you know, talking about like the human condition and such. I think that's where I'm gonna aim towards, and like how it relates to art and media and like that we all talk about these days. I really want to take like a lot of games and movies and stuff and make a conversation about it. Because like, I feel like understanding ourselves is like heckin' is really important. Terraria has so much stuff for completionists. There's thousands and thousands of items to collect. Oh my gosh. That gets to the realm of like it feeling almost overwhelming at times, but like, heck yeah, that sounds amazing. Lian videos? Yeah. I definitely want to explore more of being creative as well. Ta-da! I see the fountain. Thank you. I want to try to do a lot, but again, I don't want to try to promise too much and then not deliver. So I'm going to try to... In 2026, I think, on the video front, is going to be an experimental stage for me. Of trying to figure out how much I can do, how much I can really commit to. And, you know, try to just stretch my legs. Yeah. I think it's like the kind of thing that I want to lean into is what folks have already talked about. I've already had multiple people on Fetty first and then on the channel for just me streaming. Like, obviously, if you know, y'all know who you are. I've had multiple people already tell me that just the things that I've been doing already helped them, like, come out and realize who they are and become more comfortable with themselves and, like, explore themselves and realize, like, you know, who they are. And, like, especially being, like, a little, like, lizard girl that, like, just decided to start streaming games and just say, you know, trans lesbian in the title in the streams. Like, that was all I did. That was all I did, and I like to yap every so often. The fact that that's already caused, like, a few people to, like, come out and, like, be their true, authentic selves, being so unapologetically themselves, that is, like, heckin' insane to me. And, like, I want so much more of that. Y'all don't realize how good it feels to be like, yo, like, for real? Like, I did that? What are you talking about? It both feels awesome and also, like, kind of unbelievable. Like, I have a hard time really coping with the idea that that's something people attest to be true. If Lian ever gets vintage, I'll show Rainy and you around the server. Aww. I'll bear that in mind. 655 hours is a ton. And, like, I don't usually commit to stuff much unless, like, I'm going to see it to completion. So, like, that kind of commitment is kind of nuts to think about. I'll have to think about it, though. Lian inspired me to be an artist and a girl. That's a twofer. Aw. And, like, your story, Rain, again, it's astounding to me, and I know you say it all the time, but, like, it's hard to really come to terms with the idea that that's, like, that you accredit that to me. That's, like, that's insane to me, but also I'm so happy for you. It really sounds like you've really come into your own, and, like, I'm so proud of that. It's insane. Also nice. Don't forget to save every so often? True. I'm not surprised because this is like grinding content, so it's like, it obviously is taking a minute. But it is also, like, even though it's taking a while, it's also kind of going faster than I imagined. It's weird. Fucking ADHD time blindness is odd. That's the other thing I want to talk about a lot in the videos. When I talk about, like, the human condition, I want to talk about dealing with things like ADHD and autism. It's like, I feel like the more we talk about these things, the more we understand about ourselves and learn to be kind with ourselves and make space for ourselves. I feel like, you know, again, the idea is, like, if I help even one person, then that's already worth it. So, like, if I can do that and help more folks to, like, kind of figure out what they need to be doing to, like, make space for themselves, I will absolutely do so. Oh, we transitioned to YouTube auto recommend. I should get some water and a snack also. Yes, absolutely. If you need a snack, go and grab one. Definitely hydrate. Always need to be hydrating. Drink a glass of water. Shout out to my lovely British babe. I might, like, pause the grinding here in a moment to actually, like, do some content. I will finish grinding at some point, but like there's also other achievements of like specific scenes that I apparently need to go seek. There she is. Anyways, I gotta go. It's kind of late. Thanks for coming by, Beaver John. I hope the rest of your day goes wonderfully. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is. Happy time zone. I'm struggling to open my can of cola. Oh no! Get like if you have any like fingernail clippers, like the standard like fingernail clipper like things. I don't know if it's the same in England, but like usually I like doing like the little like spatula bit on there to like grab the soda can tab for that. I had to do that earlier because I trimmed my nails recently. I have to keep them super short for work. Because like if I keep like literally any length of nails, they will be chipped at work. There's no avoiding it. So like I have to keep them trimmed. But when I do that, I can't grab the heckin' soda tabs. Yay, peeps. Yeah, no, if anyone has like any thoughts on like the things that they would like to see, I think I'm gonna focus 2026 being, it's gonna primarily be me focusing on what I want to try and do. A combination of games, art, media, etc. It's primarily going to be me doing what I'm passionate about. But if anyone like has anything in particular they would like to see, I will definitely take it into consideration, especially if it aligns with some of the things I want to do anyway already. What I usually do is use the bottom of a different can to leverage the can to open. I've done in my last can. Oh no! Honestly, I keep a pair of fingernail clippers on my desk because those things I can disappear all the time, so having one in a consistent spot helps a ton. And like, that pair of fingernail clippers I have, it never leaves the desk. I never take it anywhere else. And like, I'm definitely gonna have to use like the later part of the stream to show off what a lot of people have been doing. Because like, the other thing I want to do, I want to more often show off the art of like the amazing folks that are already contributing stuff here. And it's like opening the Discord. There's a link in the doobly-doo, by the way, for those that are watching the VOD or tuned in now that want to jump in. The most amazing thing about setting up the Discord has been the art share channel and seeing what everyone has been up to. It's heckin' awesome. Seeing just people create things, especially in the age of AI, like seeing people like put honest creations out there regardless of the technical skill and how far along that progression they are. I love seeing the human creativity, and it feels like, you know, we're actually connecting to each other as people with interests and personalities. I just used a chip to open the can. Oh no. That's a really tough chip. What the heck? Unless you mean something other than what I'm thinking is a potato chip. Like obviously Rain mentions often being inspired to draw because of me, and like her progression has been astounding over the last couple years, like year and a half or so. And then Maddie getting into pixel art, it's also been such a treat to see. Like, the most recent piece that she put out, like her new profile picture, you did wonderfully on it, Maddie. Like, the expression on it and the pose, like, each time you're putting more and more energy into things, and I'm all here for it. I meant a potato chip? Okay, so I was thinking the right thing. So my astonishment is suitable. Honestly, I thought of a tortilla chip first. True. Also, hi Sin, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna need to like actually bother to like go ahead and do a like custom like playlist of Kevin MacLeod stuff. Get a new vibe for 2026 going. Also, like, so I'm thinking of a lot of things, obviously, and like a lot of this like might not come to pass. I'm not sure how much I'll be able to really commit to, etc., etc., etc. But I might be thinking of a model refresh, and like I draw my model myself, so I'm getting some ideas, nothing concrete yet. Hi, Lian, all my sprites went down the drain? Oh no! What happened? Maddie, my redraw of my personas, my 100th art? It is so crazy that you've already done 100. What? What a good drawing to get into triple digits for? It really is, Maddie. Like, your proportions have gotten more consistent, your expressions have gotten more expressive, the posing has also been gotten more expressive. You get more and more energy, like, in the posing every time you draw. And, like, you're doing more and more, like, special effects stuff. Like, it's been gradual, as art often is. But, like, the improvement has been noticeable every single time. Also, everything got weirdly quiet for a sec. If that chip it opened a bottle tab, call it Exorcist. Welcome, Mad Hamster. Hope your day is going well. Yeah, no, I would be concerned about like the nature of that chip if it was like sturdy enough to open a soda tab. Apparently, RPG Maker 2003 only allows for sprites with 8-bit color depth, so I need to remake all 8 character sprites I made. Ah, I'm sorry about that. That's unfortunate. On the plus side, like, I don't know what your art process is, but it does sound like, or it does look as though you churned out a lot of stuff in particular, Sin. Like, it's cool seeing like the kind of really short form art content that you do, because like it really seems like you have a quick turnaround time for those. And like maybe that's like the nice thing about it is it's unfortunate that you lost all the sprites, but like it shouldn't take that much longer to do a replacement for them, right? Maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know how long you end up taking on those. Also, I think like Maddie talks about like how her pieces often take like maybe an hour or two, which is it's surprising for me. Like all the art that I do, like I'm usually taking like 4, 5, 6+ hours doing mine. My art style is designed to be drawn fast. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. It was a strong chip. Atlas who lifts the earth quivers in fear upon a glance. I see. The Atlas chip. Also, y'all, like, stay silly. I'm loving it so much. To replace them won't take long, but I need to find out what colors are allowed and which ones aren't. I don't know what you use to make the sprites, but I'm pretty sure some art programs will actually let you say, like, you know, oh, I'm gonna be working in like 8-bit color depth for this piece, and then like not, you know, allow anything outside of that as part of, like, you know, the particular project file. That might be something to look into to see if your program allows for that. I love fighting these things, even though they take a little while, because like it's such a big chunk of XP. It's 1,000 XP for me, and like 2,000 for everyone else. Makes things go by quick. Use Ibis X? Okay, I'm not familiar with Ibis, so who knows whether they have that functionality, but it might be worth looking into. I use Krita, although I've been thinking of getting into, what's it called? There's a pixel art program that Lily knows about that I'm thinking of. Sprite, that's it. Yeah, I'm thinking of trying out Sprite. Because, like, I want to do, like, little emotes as well for, like, my Discord and, like, Perchumps Fetty. Yeah, Sprite, there you go, darn. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. King isn't gonna know what hit him when your entire party comes in strolling in with maxed out stats. Here's hoping. I'll check it out, yeah. Let me know how that goes for you, dude. Yeah, I might be picking up Marcy, or picking up... I saw Marcy in the chat, and my brain instantly wanted to say it. I'll be picking up a Sprite soon, I think, and trying out stuff. Oh yeah, the Steppy Boy sadness gives the most XP? That's what I thought. That's what I remembered. Yeah. Marcy's been recommending me to use that. You know, Maddie, I don't know if you know, Lily and I sometimes use in Discord the reacts with, the Celeste hearts, like the spinning, Celeste heart, like, animated ones. Those were made with an Sprite, template. And animated with Sprite. So, like, that might be something to look into. I can't find it, but I found a lot more stuff. Like, yeah, definitely explore the tool. Get used to what you have. Hello, Patron70. I hope you're enjoying your time. Thank you for coming by. Welcome to, you know, Trans Girl grinds to level 99 in Stars in Time while chatting with her chat. I can words good. I can England well. Yeah, I believe Sprite is $20 if I remember right. $20 US. Definitely not the biggest expenditure I've seen. I remember, like, legitimately considering, one of, like, the $100 to $200 offerings for when I was trying out, Clip Studio. Rain made me come here? Did she, like, you know, did she say, like, go, like, head pat Lian stream or else? I was told there'd be gummy candies. Well, I don't know about gummy candies. I had, fruit chews earlier. But then I finished all those. I do like gummy candies, though. It's 35% off right now on Steam? Yo. That's $7 off. So $13 US at this point? At the time of filming? Me when I fail England class. I will... That's gonna be another goal, is I'm gonna heckin' learn how to England better. Need my darling to teach me British. Those are good too. Have you ever had the pineapple jerky things? Not as much into pineapple flavors for things, although they're fine. I usually more go for like orange or cherry, personally. You give me like orange or cherry gummies or fruit chews and like, I'm happy. English is hard. I can teach. Thank you, Lily. I'll be counting on you. Also, how loud is this music? Okay. Definitely a lot more chatting in this particular stream than I'm already used to, but this is heckin' fun. I use mobile to draw since my laptop needs all the space it can get and my PC is worse. Oh no. Got a giant bag of Doritos flavored gummies. They're very good. I don't know what Doritos are. I'm gonna be missing context for a bit until like the chat can like catch up and I'm gonna be giving context for chumps. It's a Mexican fruit soda brand. Oh, I see. That sounds interesting. Unfortunately, as far as like culinary stuff goes, I haven't explored much. When I was growing up, I was the pickiest person you could ever imagine. Imagine the pickiest person you know, and like go a little bit farther, and that was probably me. Thankfully, in the recent like 5-ish years of my life, I've gotten a lot better about actually exploring things. And I've learned a lot of things that I actually quite enjoy. Like, I didn't eat spicy stuff until like the last few years. And now like I heckin' adore spicy food. But also like, you know, learning to like different treats and stuff. Like I like getting what's it? I love getting hockey. You know, I'm a heckin' weeb. I'm sorry. If you read red as read, you must reread red in order to read red as read and not read. Thanks, Maddie, for, you know, making things so much clearer with that. Freaking wild. And I suppose I'm also going to start making an additional list of other games to seek out. For those that don't know, in my Discord, I have a list of games that I'm considering to play. Like, you know, games that I am interested in playing that I would like to possibly do for stream. I have a good list of stuff already. I'm probably going to be set for a while, if I'm completely honest. But, like, I'm also open to other suggestions as well. Like, In Stars in Time was a suggestion originally from people who were watching my streams, and that I had no idea existed before. And now, In Stars in Time is, I don't know, per chumps, one of my favorite games ever. So I will definitely be taking other suggestions, particularly of like indie titles that, go into um, queer subjects and such. Like, I absolutely adore that sort of thing. I'm definitely going to be collecting suggestions over time. There. I see what you did there. I'm getting a secret transmission. One moment. I said hi, ones and zeros. I hope things are going well for you. In suggestions and time. Ooh, I saw the message, Lily. I will bear that in mind for later. So let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and I need a place to jot this down. There we go. So what was it people were talking about before? A vintage story, I believe. Oh, vintage story. Gotta thank you for you probably know what? What's Maddie thinking just ones and zeros for? Suggestion. Touhou 15, infamously the hardest Touhou game because I'm evil. Oh. I am interested in playing more Touhou. It is something that, like, I've heard a lot of friends over the years talk about. And, like, a lot of the folks that, I hang out with are big Touhou fans. But I haven't played much of them myself personally. My experience at Touhou is, I played the first game to completion. The very, very first one. Like, the MS-DOS one with, like, the ball that bounces around. It was heckin' weird. But also, how did they get 8-bit music to sound that insane? What? Oh, we got actually dialogue. Hey Stardust, Loop here. When it comes to experience and levels, this is as far as your fighter can go. Good job getting him this far. He's a lot stronger than he was when he entered the house. If he knew it was thanks to you, I'm sure he'd say thank you. Or maybe he'd be disgusted, knowing his only worth to you is how strong he is. I don't know. And your researcher too. If she knew it was thanks to you, I'm sure she'd say thank you. Or maybe she'd be angry, knowing you broke rules to make her this strong. I don't know. What? Oh dear. Heckin' Loop is doing the color commentary now. Oh no. That's an interesting interruption. Okay. Yeah, back to my original thought though. I definitely started at one point, like, looking into doing Touhou. This is back far before I did streaming. And so, like, I downloaded a lot of, like, the original, like, MS-DOS games. And, people, like, my friends at the time thought I was, like, heckin' insane for starting with literally the first game. But it's what I do. Whenever I start a series, I want to start at, like, the start. You know? I remember opening the second game, but I hadn't quite finished it yet. I got, like, a little ways into it. Every time I see Toho stuff, it looks really cool. Then I go play it and remember they're bullet hecks. I don't like bullet hecks. I think bullet hecks are fun. I just, I struggle with them because I'm not very well practiced. If I really started playing them and really started committing to them, though, I'm pretty sure I could get it after a while. Oh, genuinely saved my life, so I'm a tiny bit obsessed with it. Honestly, the biggest thing that surprises me is the heckin' music fandom around Toho in particular. The music is insane. And like the big community that like spawned around it, that's like the big thing that I like really enjoy seeing out of like a fan base becoming so passionate about something and then using that as inspiration to create their own things. Like, I don't know what the Toho dev was on when he put in the music that he did and how he got 8-bit soundtracks to sound that way, but it was a jam. Oh my gosh. And it spawned, like, it feels like an entire genre. Like, I love looking up artcore music because of that. Mirabelle's a late bloomer. Yeah, I did notice that as I like started to grind earlier. For sure. Keep in mind, Lian, most of Toho was made by one guy, music, gameplay, and characters. Yeah, no, like, I definitely remember that part, and it's nuts that it was just one guy. Ones and zeros, there are also fighting games. Ones and zeros, I don't like fighting games either. Aww. Fighting games were a big struggle for me for the longest time. And, well, like, the other reason it was a big struggle is because I also just struggled generally with any game that was PvP. I think it's something with my particular brand of autism made engaging in PvP stuff insanely difficult. Like, I would often get discouraged because I could not put in the kind of time that other people could to get ludicrously good at some, like, in particular shooters. And, like, fighting games, for the longest time, just seemed completely impenetrable as a genre. It felt like I couldn't even get my foot in the door to even start being, like, playing the game at any kind of, like, what felt to me at the time was, like, actually being able to engage at the game. And so, like, I didn't play fighting games for the longest time. This changed about 3-ish years ago when I decided finally, like, no, I'm going to conquer this thing. I'm gonna, like, get over, like, the struggles that I have with the genre, and I'm actually gonna be able to engage with it. And so, I started playing, at first it was Guilty Gear Strive. And then, afterwards, Grand Blue Versus, Rising. And I spent, no joke, like dozens and dozens of hours just like training in the training mode and then doing some matches and then taking notes and then watching videos and then playing more matches and then doing more training mode. And, trying to change specific things and trying to intentionally learn everything I needed to learn. And, like, eventually, I ended up actually breaking into S rank in Grand Blue Versus. And I remember that was so insane to me, and I went so hard trying to learn that. It is something that had eluded me for literal decades, like any kind of PvP. And I finally felt like decent at a fighting game. It was nuts. Honestly, that's an experience I feel like I could like make a video about. It's like it was a long journey to finally be able to like engage in that sort of thing. I love fighting games, and yeah. I love playing fighting games now. They are a lot of fun. But, like, it was hard for me to get started. That is definitely also true. It's hard to get into the genre and if you didn't, like, get into it when you were super young and, like, expected to be able to fail on a lot. Playing fighting games is a genre that will get you used to being comfortable with failure. And being able to actually grow. For sure. Back to the Toho discussion. Toby Fox, the person who made Undertale and Dungeon, yep, and Zune, the creator of Toho, have actually collabed twice and merged some songs? Yo! That sounds awesome, because, like, the music that shows up in Toby Fox's games, also, like, they've been memed on, heck and back, but, like, it's for a reason, right? Like, some of those go hard. And generally, as far as, like, my music tastes go, I love things that go... I love, like, music that is really high energy in one way or another. Like, whatever it's doing, I want it to do it hard, you know? And so, like, usually I'm listening to, like, heckin', like, symphonic metal or, like, electronic music or artcore, you know? And I think the Toby Fox, like, / like, Zune games, like, do, like, that sort of thing. It's the epitome of that, to be honest. And also, like in anime soundtracks as well. Just ones and zeros. I might try them anyway because there's some games that I love from genres that I don't like. Yeah, no, I think if you find, like, if you look at a genre and you find one that looks legitimately interesting to you, what I will say is, don't listen to folks that try to get you sold on playing a specific game just because they say it's beginner friendly, you know? If you like a game, you will figure out how to play it. And it's more important that you play a game that you love and play a character that you love rather than trying to get one that's beginner friendly. Because you gotta have the passion to help you push through. And actually, like, finish learning something. If you don't have that interest in it, then, like, what's the point? You play a game that you don't like or a character that you don't like, just because you think you're told it's, like, beginner friendly. And then that gives you, like, a bad, taste for the genre as a whole. Like, definitely avoid that sort of thing. The collab songs between Undertale and Toho were Yuan Owen was a hero, a mix of battle against a true hero, and Yuan Owen was her. Oh, are we going to get talking about Mirabelle? Hey Stardust, Loop here. When it comes to experience and levels, this is as far as your house maiden can go. Good job getting her this far. She's a lot stronger than she was when she entered the house. If she knew it was thanks to you, I'm sure she'd say thank you. Or maybe she'd be scared, knowing how far you pushed her. I don't know. So do they not get more... Is what Loop is saying is that they don't get more stats? Oh wait, no. I just noticed. As far as the experience and levels go, that's as far as they can go. Is this like a max level that they can go for this floor set? I'm pretty sure that they can go to level 99, right? Current XP max. Their max level is 75? Oh. Hold up. Hey Stardust, your friends probably hate you. Bye. Let me actually look at something. Let me look at the achievements here. There was one achievement. Oh. Wait, where is it? I know there was like a leveling achievement somewhere. Get everyone to their max level in the same loop. Everyone to their max level, so including, Siffrin. Okay. I just presumed it was 99. Okay, that helps a lot, actually. So now I only need to be concerned about Siffrin. With that, I think we're going to go ahead and pause that. I'm going to turn the sound for the game back on, then. Or actually start to do content. Hey, Paper-chan, welcome back. Yum. Alright, so. The other thing... Yeah, that's fine. You can save here and then loop back here. They'll still be at level 75? Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, I'd save. Thankfully, I did a save a little bit earlier. So, like, if I have to redo it, it won't be that bad, and I would just do it off stream. Let me get the sound up so I can actually hear what the game is doing. Alright. Also, I guess I need to... I need to go ahead and, change my memory equip, because, like, I was using the one that doubles the XP gain for everyone else. And now that, like, that's... I don't need that anymore. Okay, I lied. Good night. Okay, good night. Good night, Beeper-chan. Good luck trying to get to sleep. Jum. I also need to look at a couple things. I did look up that I need to, I was on the right track for getting, like, the... There is an achievement for, actually making, Odile, like, sus. I apparently didn't do enough weird points. All those times. Here we go. Half an hour? That's alright. How long have we been going so far? A little over an hour? I think that's fine for, like, a little bit of a chat session. That was actually fine. Thank y'all for, indulging me with the chat. There we go. I think that's the confirm that we did everything we need to do there. I definitely went through, like, all of floor 1 and got all, like, the weird points that I could in that set. I just realized all of my phone keyboard typing recommendations have been reset. Oh. Hopefully that's not too much of an interruption. Let's see. Yeah, the free attack up. It's pretty annoying, to be honest. Did you rely on your recommendations before? Alright, so this should be one of the weird points. Yep. Right, and I think that there actually is something I need to do with, like, looping to particular... You've read somewhere, humans need a certain amount of skin and skin contact. Otherwise they go insane. You can take yourself with clothes to clothes. What do books know anyway? What was I saying? Right, I need to go on the dead end spots again, and then I actually need to loop and like save the conversations that happen. Because like, apparently there's a couple of those that I missed that actually apply to new loops. Yeah, for example, so I had just ones and zeros name typed out in my recommendations, so if I started typing it, I'd be able to instantly get their name, but now I have to type the entire word. Oh, I see. Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait. I don't remember if this would advance us to Act 5. I might have to reset here. I don't necessarily want to progress to Act 5. I think most of the achievements I'm missing take place in Act 4. Let's see. Let's, you can choose not to advance to Act 5? Okay. Where does that choice take place? I don't quite recall. Just ones and zeros. Oh no, I'm inconveniencing the Maddie. Oh no! Ask her about witchcraft. Oh, I see. Okay. I just have to not ask about witchcraft. Okay. Thank you. Someone pick a number between 1 and 2. 1.6. Just don't tell Rain that I told you she's mispronounced my name for months, even though we're actually friends. The names are hard. Oh no! That's tragic. I'm sorry. Ah. I know, like, there's some folks that had, like, interesting names on Fetty that I've definitely gotten wrong before. I think the time that I went and I, like, co-starred on Rain's, like, stream for a bit, I got, like, one of them wrong, and I'm like, ah. Rain explodes. He was in chat. Oh, no. I guess I'd have to say Rain found out. Oh no. You thought you caught me unaware while stuffing cookies in my mouth. Were they yummy cookies, Rain? Yeah, we gotta know. Christmas cookies? We had peanut butter ones, and butter cookies, gingerbread cookies, and coconut macaroons? Oh. That sounds fun. I usually just stick with, like, chocolate chip. Or, like, I sometimes have Nutter Butters. The peanut butter cookies. I like those. Oh, I should probably have, Memory of Memories on. At least for this bit. Ah, I missed that one on this particular climb. Okay, it's whatever. We can do another loop if we need to. Gonna be so fat. Explodes. I know! Not the rain explosion! Rain exploding a lot today. We got that trans girl TNT in us. It comes with the subclass. By the way, Lian, you should play the game Heavy Rain. Oh, Batran. Nobody would know this, but Lily and I are actually playing through Heavy Rain at the moment in our personal time. Heckin' Jason! The game's heckin' goofy. I'm enjoying, like, right now, Lily is playing it for us. And I'm watching as, she does all this stuff. But yeah, the characters are hilarious. We gotta be ready for our boy, Norman Jaden. And be ready for anything. Gotta find the killer. Rain giving big sody pop vibes. I'm not aware of that. Raise his eyebrow. Is this a real game or are we just making fun of my cookie addiction? A real game that you stole your name? No, Heavy Rain is a game that exists. It was from the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 era. It's a David Cage game, Rain. It's goofy. It's a fun watch. Hello, Lian in chat. Hello, Credo. I hope you are doing well. Rain, you should sue David Cage for stealing your brand. Oh no. For those joining us, remember to put a like on the stream if you haven't already. Helps me with the algorithm stuff. But what we are doing is I spent the first hour of stream getting everybody to max level. Apparently level 75 is the max for everyone else. Thank goodness. Now I just need to get Siffrin to level 99, and I'll get the achievement for getting everyone to max level in the same loop. If I understand things right, I should be able to just progress onward and just do my own thing, and then whenever I need to get everyone to level 75, I could just loop back to this point. And, you know, it'll just be true. Apparently, Rain looked at the character that was mentioned earlier, and they're adorable. I'll take y'all's word for it. Also, Maddie, I saw you redraw your persona now. It looks so good. Yeah, it does. God. We gotta search out all the weird moments. Also, after like looking up like a few of the after looking up a few of the interactions that I'm missing, it seems to be a lot of them are centered around being in Act 3 or 4, doing a few different things in the House of Change, and then talking to them again in the town. So, like, we need to do, like, at least one run through here, seeing all of, like, the, the off segments and get, like, hopefully finally get, like, the kind of sus achievement. And then do a lot of stuff in town. Is going to be the idea so far. Also, apparently I'm missing an accessory from somewhere. I'm not sure from where. I'm gonna have to, like, really try to scour the building again. I did look up on the wiki. Apparently, like, there's a hat for Siffrin that I'm missing. I just realized my persona's giant shadow hands are perfect for head patting. All the better to head pat you with. New objective, hunt Marcy down. Why are we hunting Marcy down? It seems rather aggressive. Giant shadow hands like the one Dota character, or is it League? I mean, I think of the shadow hands, and I think of, oh, what's the boss's name in Final Fantasy XIV in the Alliance raid for Vaugarde? Scathich, I believe. I think of her hands whenever I see what Maddie drew. Marcy's on a 19-hour card ride home. 19-hour? Oh my gosh. Then again, I've driven across the US before. So, like, I get it. Also, it's funny. I originally didn't focus too much on getting levels on Siffrin, because I presumed that the maximum level is 99, so I'm like, oh, like, you know, since I have the memory of a family, or the thing that gives double experience for the rest of the crew, I only needed to get, like, halfway leveled on Siffrin, and then whenever I did the grinding for them, oh, I need to do the dead end, but I did so much of the rest of the floor first. Yeah, restarting isn't gonna be a big deal. I need to do a little bit more grinding for Sif anyway. Let's see here. I don't know what war crimes Marcy committed. I don't know. Aw. Okay, so that's another weird moment. Alright. It's gonna be a hard no for me. I don't think I'd survive a trip like that, the 19-hour card ride. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I did the drive once, like, across the US. It was pretty hard to do. Especially since, like, I had another, like, person with me, and, like, I was the only one that was really driving. But, like, yeah. It's hard to do that kind of trip, like, especially when, like, you're the only driver. I can barely survive a 2-hour trip, never mind 19 hours. I got really good at heckin', I got really good at being able to sleep in the car when I was younger. Like, fall asleep like while my parents drove somewhere, I mean. Can we interact with the doll? Throw the doll on the ground. Oh no, it slipped. Poor doll. Oh. What if we do all the aggressive things? Ah. Throw the poem away. Oh, we're heckin' throwing everything away. New record! I didn't expect that one. Okay. Well, we gotta restart the loop for this segment. Fucking, I got 716 memories. Jump to your falling, falling, falling. You feel unsteady. I have that kind of dream a lot, where you kind of do like a sudden fall and you wake up. It's fucking rude. Alright, let's see here. Gonna catch up on chat for a sec. As soon as I get through all these like little dialogue bits. Alright, let's see. I honestly have no idea where I came up with the idea for my Persona Shadow hands. But I'm glad I did come up with them because they're cool. They are cool, Maddie. For sure. 100%. They're so expressive, and it's an awesome thing to kind of use for a character design thing. Patron, I used to do yearly 9-hour drives to my hometown for Christmas, and that was bad enough. Yeah, no, like... especially if, like, you're apt to being tired in the car. Like, unfortunately, like, that is something I'm very susceptible to, that I've had to account for in the past. I had a 2-hour car trip a few days ago and ended up vomiting in my mouth. Oh no! Ugh. I'm sorry, Credo. Ah. Let's see. Poke, 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 poke. Without meaning to, you smile. Kids, please. Marcy spent a week visiting family in a different country, so now she's back on her way to Germany. I see. Okay. Credo, although in some parts of the country traffic is so bad that a 2-hour drives are normal, I can't. Ugh, like, car culture be what it be. I know some folks, like, regularly travel, like, say to New York. Like, a lot of them live in, like, Pennsylvania, like, across NJ, over in Pennsylvania. And, like, they gotta commute, like, two and a half hours to, like, actually do their job in New York. And, like, I can't imagine doing that. I just can't. At one point, my commute got as long as, like, 45 minutes to go to work. And that was too much. That drained me every day. Because, like, I have a hard time with not having enough free time for myself to begin with. You start, you know, dedicating like an hour and a half, 2 hours plus of your day to just traveling back and forth. And, like, I go stir crazy. Rain, I believe this was in reference to the falling dream earlier. I have that dream all the time. It's worse when you have balance issues. Oh, I can imagine. Oh no. Ah, I'm sorry. Patron, I don't have nightmares often, but long ago there was one where I thought a spider was on my face IRL and it freaked me out. Oh, yeah. Like, often, like, the wind will twitch like an arm hair or something, and all of a sudden, like, I often get that experience where it's like, oh, I like, have to, like, brush at it at least once to just know that, like, you know, everything is, like, done, that there's nothing there. It's nuts. Maddie, one time I had the falling dream, but it wasn't actually a dream because I was actually falling off the bed. Oh no! I've had that happen a couple times too. There was one time when I was young where I fell off a bunk bed, and I was on the top bunk. Most recently, I think that happened like a few months ago for me. I was like doing self-care stuff, and I went to like lean over and try to like get out of the bed, and instead I just kind of fell off. It wasn't that bad, but like it was more funny than anything. Autumn talking about the commute thing. Yeah, I knew someone who had an hour commute. Took a while to realize the gas dollar cost more than they were making there. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Like, the only way that that's worth it is if you make, like, a significant amount more than the, like, money it costs to even drive there in the first place. And it's hard because, like, I remember one time I had car troubles, right? And so, at one point I had to consider, like, oh, maybe I need to, like, pay an Uber to actually go to work. But then, like, I think at the time that I was considering this, like, the Uber would have costed me like $60, and my take-home pay was like 150 abouts. And it was like, okay, so I gotta pay for an Uber there, and I gotta pay for another one back. So it's like, now I'm paying effectively $120 to do a work day to take home like 30 in the end after accounting for all the costs. And it's like, there is no way that an 8-hour workday is worth only bringing back $30. It's just no. It was so, like, demoralizing to realize that. And so it's like, no, if I, like, have car troubles, like, I'll be honest, I would rather, like, call in sick. Ah. Let's see. Maddie, I'm watching this with one of my plushies sitting next to me. Heck yeah! Aw. When my hair was first growing out, I wasn't used to the feeling of different hair layers brushing past each other, so I thought a bug was crawling on my hair and I screamed, ah! Like, hopefully you get used to, like, the longer hair sensations. I remember that, it was so... Like, I didn't know the feeling was, you know... What the feeling was gender until, like, the first time I experienced it. But, like... I remember the first time I grew out my hair. Like... Good grief, it must have been... like a little over 10 years ago. The first time I grew out my hair, I got to the point where it was the first time that I saw my hair like fall in front of me and I could see it with my own eyeballs and not like in a mirror. It was just in front of me and I was like, oh, I kind of like that. I kind of want to always do that. Anyway, I gotta go. Have a good stream. Thank you, but bye, patron. Have a good have a good night, or rest of your day, or good morning, afternoon, or whatever time zone you are. Thanks for watching. Maddie, when I was a kid, I would never get in the top bunk of a bunk bed because of the incident. Made me terrified of heights. Oh no. Ah. Aw. Also, I see the chicken plead emoji. I'm sorry, darling. Yeah. Bye, Beatrice. My hair refuses to grow at the back, but keeps growing at the front. Oh. That's interesting. I haven't heard of that one. I have like some hairs like at like the edges of my scalp that grow slower than the rest. And so like there's some at like the very base of my neck that like have grown long enough to be in the way, but not long enough to be like caught in the ponytail. Like when I put my hair up in a ponytail. And like it's a bit of a struggle trying to tame all that. It's gonna be easier once they actually get long enough to be caught up in the ponytail. The Credo makes me wonder if my egg would have cracked earlier if my parents hadn't relentlessly told me to cut my hair in high school. Maybe. Like, with how many stories these days, like, with how much, like, they being, like, you know, traditional, like, parents and whatnot, like, force kids to adhere to particular, like, gender roles, it's creating this scenario where people feeling like that they see themselves in literally anything, like in another person or even in, like, being able to grow out their hair, like, it's repressed to the point where, like, people see, like, just one sign of what they want to be, and all of a sudden it's, like, eye-opening, because they literally had their environment, like, cleansed of that idea for so long. Like, as soon as I started growing out my hair, I never really stopped. Like, I cut it sometimes, but then I would always grow it back out again afterwards. And it made it really sad and really depressing when I was growing up and I started experiencing, you know, hair loss. And that was like, I think I expressed before, like, the hair loss was the biggest thing that gave me so much dysphoria that I couldn't take it anymore. I had to come out. There was no avoiding it. I remember letting my hair grow at the post office, and the first time it curled up in the back and tickled my neck. Aww. It was so weird the first time I experienced that, but now it's just a normal day-to-day occurrence for me. You know, all that stuff I think goes to show why it's so important to actually talk about these things. Because, like, it's not, like, you know, a contagion or anything. It's just people see themselves and finally realize, like, oh, that's what I want to be. And it seems so obvious in hindsight. That your egg could crack from something so simple as just growing your hair out and deciding you like it. I can't wait for my hair to grow out long enough to put in a ponytail / twintails. I love my ponytail. Like that I'm able to do. Part of the reason I do it is to hide the bald spot that I have. Still. But like, I also just enjoy having my hair in a ponytail. It's just fun. Yeah, the first time dysphoria hit hard was due to hair loss too. Yeah. You know, hair is... I know folks here have talked about it, like, I know Rain's talked about it in her stream and stuff, but, like, hair is deeply personal. It is a big point of expression for a lot of folks. It means a lot. It really does mean a lot. And, yeah. There's a lot of reasons that I wish I started transitioning sooner. But one of the biggest would be to, like, have, like, skipped, hair loss. I would have so, like, much preferred to, like, skipped that part of it, at least. It's like, I actually liked my hair the first time I grew it out and I hadn't experienced any hair loss yet. I spent my whole life thinking I had straight hair, but found out it's actually wavy, like a combination of my dad's straight and my mom's curly. Oh, yeah. I'm glad that I'm stubborn enough to decide to grow my hair after high school, even though my parents were still going at it. Yeah, no, and like... I'm glad that my mom didn't really go into that. Like, she took the attitude like, oh, you want to grow out your hair? Alright, cool. Like, you do you. Like, she was like 100% for it, and like she played with it somewhat. Like, you know. But I hear about folks talking about how they have, like, parents that really impress upon them, like, oh no, like, you're a guy, you need to get your hair cut short, and, like, keep it short and clean and professional. And it's like, no, I really can't. Not allowed. At least mine stopped after I came out, I guess. Thank goodness. Thank goodness, for sure. Right now, I'm not most focused on my hair, but I'm trying to focus on my voice. Yeah. From what we talked about before, Maddie, like, you know. But it really sounds like the big thing that needs to happen is you need to use it in your, like, day-to-day. Like, you need to be using it more than 50% of the time. And, like, if you do that, if you use it consistently, it should start changing. Until habit takes over and makes that, like, your voice. Ba-chum. I've just been running on autopilot. And I'm glad we apparently got far enough to go up to the next floor. I totally didn't have a mental breakdown a few days ago about my voice before you others in the Discord cheered me up. You know, I'm glad we were there for you. It's difficult. It really is. It takes a lot of work. And it sucks that it's not something that HRT takes care of for you. It would be so much easier. Siffrin's now level 95. This is nice because it's like semi, like, kind of grinding, but also, like, we're getting some stuff done. Ba-dum. She has an existential about having more letters. Laugh mechanically. Ah! You know, I am really glad, though, that we were able to be there for you in the Discord. I'm glad that wasn't something you had to, like, bear on your own and just kind of stew. What? Aw. Here we go. Alright, so... I need to see the poem room. I think I'm gonna temporarily put on thing to make the sadnesses flee. So that I can quickly go to the poem room. Oh, I need to go to the right side first. Whoops. You think I would have done this enough to actually be able to remember? Lian, cute? No! Impossible! It cannot be true! The laws of physics will not allow it! Oh wait, hold on. Very pop shippable? No. It cannot be. Oh, was that one of the weird moments? Oh. Is that one of the ones I forgot? Weird. Okay. I need to make sure to talk to the heccin thingy up above. Okay. Zoop. I believe it is up here. Yes. I think I need to go to the poem room. I might need to do a separate loop to also go to the observatory room. Not sure. Just like how black holes break the laws of physics, cute dragon girls like Lian break the laws of physics to be cute. No! I do not break the laws of physics. I follow them quite closely. You know? I never failed my gravity test. I'm still sitting on the ground. Alright, so with that done, I can go over here. I believe there's something I need to interact with in the poem room in order to get a particular interaction. I might not have the thing ready for it. I'm not sure. Now, Lian, you're sitting on a chair. Checkmate. No, that follows. That passes the gravity test. I am brought down to the lowest point I can possibly be at. Oh, it hasn't taken the book yet. I know. I'm very strong and cool, aren't I? I am. I really am. You smile. I guess I have had that interaction. Maybe I just haven't done the part at the... I haven't done the part at the actual town this time. Okay. Alright, well, I need to loop back then. And I'm going to... go back, and now I'm going to enter the observatory room. To make it even better, your VTuber avatar is literally floating. Green screen, green screen, green screen, and green chair. Uncheckmated. So there, harumph. Maybe also the lightning powers me thinks. My electrons do a lot of cardio. I got pinged in the Discord somewhere. Oh, that was on a raid server. I'm potentially going to be doing savage raids in Final Fantasy XIV. Something else I wanted to perchompsibly talk about is I don't know if folks would be interested in seeing that or not. I'm not sure. I love rating in 14, but I don't know how good it would make for stream content compared to what I normally do. Sirenia adjusting the laws of physics breaking allegation. The physics situation is not crazy. It's not. By no means. Your Honor, what if the electrons just did that? They do, though. They just do that. It's part of my totally scientific electric magic. Pshong. You know, I might schedule streams for me doing Final Fantasy 14 raid, and I suppose people could like come hang out if they like. I guess we'll chalk it up to it's time to experiment. Either way, Lian cute? No. Either way, Lian not cute. Most uncute. You can't get more uncute than Lian. Impossible. Minor spelling a mistake. I'm afraid us prosecutors are cooked. Ah, yes. You said Lane cute. Yeah, Lane probably. Who knows? I'm not sure. But definitely not Lian. Alright, so I need to put on Memory of Memories. I don't think I've actually taken the Memory of Memories over here. Maybe I did at one point and I just forgot. Space, stars, and universe. Okay. Pile of papers. Something's written on them. Oh, the country's name? Oh, now I remember that part. Okay. Can't read it because the heccin got memory hold. Look at the stars for a little bit. Plain cute. I'm very comfy wearing my new pajamas. Aw, look yeah. Well, that didn't add anything different, unfortunately. But so it goes. This is fine. I guess we'll go and reset then. Start again, start again, start again! Oops, 69. Every once in a while, the fast forward feature like glitches out the text. It's fucking weird. Also, dual wielding scrunchies. Yo. As what, like bracelets? I'm not. I'm not sure if if the hair is like long enough for that quite yet. Okay, I think I've like double checked everything. And now we'll do like the actual like go through and continue beating things up. Nice. Glad you caught it. The key on the floor, you pick it up. Yeah, his bracelet's hair not long enough? Yeah, that's what I thought. I just realized I like how they because they use a different sound effect for when people think something is off, as opposed to like them just being like odd for the sake of being like expressive. And it makes it easy to tell even with the fast forward whether or not a weird moment has happened. Dum. I'm gonna guess, based on that story, that like Sif ran away from home. And that's one of the only reasons they survived the heck and getting memory hold. Hey, that reminds me, I finally got a bottle of leave-in conditioner. Gonna start using it today, probably. Leave-in conditioner is so important. My gosh. It's like one of the key things for making sure like you don't need to wash your hair again. For at least a few days. I actually recently, I had issues with my hair kind of like frizzing out, pretty quickly. Like, you know, a couple days and my hair would start frizzing out again, and it didn't used to do that. And I'm like, what's going on? Like, come on. I've come to realize that, like, oh, I need to, like, start blow drying again. And, I needed to use, a hair mask. Like, mask as in M-A-S-Q-U-E. And a hair mask is just, like, it's kind of like a special conditioner that you use, like, once a month, or maybe once in every couple weeks if you really need to, like, repair things. But, like, I've been needing to use that for a while, and I just forgot to get more. And I kept expecting just regular conditioner to do what it needed to do, but yeah. For those of you, for the trans girlies out there that are looking for more options to, like, help get things under control, like, your regular routine needs to be shampoo, conditioner, leave the conditioner in for at least a little bit before washing it out, and then use a leave-in conditioner after you leave the shower. Preferably a tiny bit of hair oil, too. And then you'll be good for, like, a few days, if not upwards of a week, before you need to wash your hair again and keep it growing. And here's the special part with the hair mask. Like, you use the hair mask once every, like, 2 to 4 weeks to help keep up the health of the hair. It's like a replacement for a regular conditioner. For just, like, that moment. And for a hair mask, you want to put it in and leave it in for, like, 15 minutes. Like, get something to do and just let it chill out there for a while. And then wash it out. Just your hair tips with Lian. Okay, I just checked. My hair is technically long enough to put a scrunchie in it, but the ponytail it creates is so small it's not worth it until it's longer. Yeah. Heck yeah. I'm glad to see the progress. Jum. Barrel full of water. The cursing of Chateau Castle. I feel like someone needs to make the cursing of Chateau Castle actually become a thing that exists. It should be a community project. 15 minutes in the shower sounds like an opportune time for voice training. Literally nothing else to do. True. You could do voice training. Honestly, the last time I used a hair mask, I just turned the shower off for 15 minutes and then, like, you know, I dried off my hands a little bit and, like, watched a video for a while. You know, just to pass time. Because, like, you only need to do that, like, preferably if you're keeping up with it, you only need to use a hair mask, like, once a month. If I'm not mistaken, at least. I really hope that, like, after all this time, I finally figured out where all, like, the sus points are. Although, watch this be something where I have to... I can, do one of the other interactions to be able to do. Yum. Oh, I don't think I actually got the thingy thing. No, I didn't. Not for this run. I didn't quite set that up. Not that it matters, I suppose. Remember to hydrate if you're cute? Maddie, you can't do this to me. I need to hydrate. Ah! Jump. Ah, okay. Jump. Right, I need to put on Memory of Memories to enter this room. Here we go. That takes care of that. Go on, Lian. Hydrate. Don't you feel it? That dryness in your mouth? Wouldn't it be so delectable to drink some nice, cool, crisp water? Ah! Why is Maddie trying to coerce me? Oh my gosh. Oh, I think I might have been missing, like, these weird points. I don't know if I did these at the time that I was going for the sus runs. But no, I shall not be coerced. I guess whoever hydrates is cute. Well, I guess I'm never hydrating again. Get every accessory. There we go. I'm surprised I didn't get that before. Weird. Attack speed, crit chance. Fabric lining the inside of the hat is filled with stars. Yo. And I've made myself thirsty. Ah. Maddie, played yourself. Alright, so that takes care of one of the other achievements I was missing. Memory of victory. She has become a desert lizard. She shall now get her H2O by eating a cactus once in a while. Is that technically still hydrating? What's the Yuri on that one? That's the equivalent of trying to hypnotize someone by falling into your own trance. I think that's actually the equivalent, like what Maddie did there was the equivalent of trying to hypnotize someone and then messing up and accidentally hypnotizing yourself instead. That is hydrating? Dang. Yeah, that's what Mad Hamster meant. Oh, I see. Understood. Have a nice day. Let's do a quick save. Yum. Arabelle's friend, frozen in time. Hopefully that is all the weird points. I believe the thing I saw in the wiki was that the last point that it checks to see if you've done all the weird stuff, I think is in the third snack time. Bathroom! Funny snacks haven't managed to fill your stomach for loops now. Oh no. Go and listen. I just feel like I'm not helping. I don't know. I'm not useful at all. Okay. What should you do if someone's defense is lowered? Jump around and help them build back their defenses. But if their health is low, I have snacks. I know everyone's favorites. And if you get an opening, throw a rock at the enemy, distract them, that sort of stuff. See? Seems pretty useful to me. It's not. It is, Boniface. Because you're not fighting with us doesn't mean you're not a valuable member of this team. We were all split about this, but we all agreed to bring you with us to fight the king, because at the time, we thought this would be the best way to keep you safe from the curse. But we'd rather we bring you back to Dormant. No! No, you can't. I'm coming. It's too late. I'm staying with you guys. Good. Only strong, useful allies can come anyway. Hey, wait. The way is blocked anyway. You can't bring me back to Dormant even if you wanted. We could throw you out a window. No? You exit the bathroom. I wasn't expecting that one. Nothing else to do here. Zoom. Time to get the knife key. Everyone is lost in thought. A knife! I think of that meme every single time. What have you got there? A knife! No! I finally managed to beat my Skong Beastcribe only run. Right, yeah. I knew you were working on that. Aw. Yum. Please be sharp. Please be sharp. Please be sharp. Well, it's sharp now. I just love the way Odile is written. It's so, like, dry and sarcastic, but, like, also having fun. I feel the energy every single time from her expressions. And also, we are nearing the end. So, I'm probably gonna need to heckin', finish the grinding in order to actually get heckin' Siffrin to 99. Jump! Surprisingly, the hardest boss for me was Lace 2. I died 30 times for her to her. If it wasn't for Lace, I would have gotten 100% in 30 hours achievement. Aw. Oh, heckin' the I didn't see the, Have you redone the coin thing yet? Oh, not quite. Like, the showing it to Loop or getting the incident? Because, like, I'm pretty sure this is the save file I prepared at the end of last stream, where I, Oh. The universe won't let you. You rub your chest to bring back some warmth and think about everyone. Whoa. They're always different. There's an event after that happens after you do both of those. Yeah, no, I remember that one. I remember that one. Okay. Everything has been recorded for this location. Yum. This shit can fall over in a split second. Yeah, boom. I like how Siffrin is stuck in the attack heccin portrait. There we go. Shaboom. Siffrin now level 96. Marcy just messaged me and told me she's halfway through the car ride home. Wait, wasn't it a 19-hour one? I've only been streaming for 2.5 hours. How is she halfway done? What the heck? How does that work? What then? Who was phone? I'm now a certified Beast Crest enjoyer? Heck yeah. Okay. Might be our last chance to breathe. We get the family top. There we go. Making hair ruffle. Ah. Snack time. Well, more like halfway through the day. Oh, I see. All right, we're getting the existential crash out because you forced them to. No. Okay, O'Dial. Give me the moment of truth here soon. Yum. The feelings talky talk. Let's see. I'm waiting for a particular interaction here. I might not have done all the weird stuff. Hold on. Let's see. I was looking up something earlier. I think I need to go find it again. Let's see. What did I miss? When is this checked? Oh, I need to do the heckin' book thing at the start and the first floor. That's the part I forgot. Heckin' nabbit. Okay. Heckin' rude. Okay, I got a list of things I can look at now. Okay. There we go. Research. Yeah. Sorry, I feel like it's not that interesting to watch that, but I suppose, like, yeah, we're gonna figure out what I need to do. Alright, well, I can at least, yeah, I'm gonna have to do the whole loop again. Oh well. Time to see how powerful we are now. At, like, just shy of absolute max. Is Sif max level? Not quite. Sif is at 96, if I remember right. Alright, let's see here. They'll win. Break Alpha. Just attack. Was it always this easy to fight the king? Oh. Yeah, no, why is he weak to scissors? I don't remember that part. Hold on. The king's dialogue washes over you. Oh my gosh. I think... What's the plan? What's the plan? I think the plan is... I'm gonna head back to the town. Snip is so strong he can cut rock with scissors. I'm gonna head back to the town. I'm gonna try to do each of the things that I'm missing for, like, character scenes. And whatever I'm missing and not able to do, I will note down to remember through the next trip through the house. Save progress. I'm trying to keep everything to just the one save file now. If I have to do a split, I'm trying to do it at, like, key breakpoints. Yeah, no, I literally don't remember when, he changed to be weak to scissors, too. I really don't remember this. We really can't force her to just talk about, but you might know something about. Want to cry? I know. Maybe maybe Sif was using his scissors powers to cut the king's hair. I see. Okay. Was it the craft break skill, or does that just happen after leveling up? I guess it might be the craft break skill. It might have been already weak to it, even before I used the craft break skill. I'll have to pay attention next time if we do it again. Yeah, the knife that did more damage to the king, right? No, that's true. That's true, too. All over if you talk to her. In this moment, they love you. You could do this forever. I don't quite remember that scene, actually. Does this mean you'll have to grind levels again for the rest of the party? It should save. You missed your cue a few times, didn't you? It was a nice rehearsal, but you bet you could help everyone even better next time. You are loved. You hang out with everyone, get to the end thrice? Oh, that was a different scene. Oh, I should have done that one. In this moment, you are loved. But yeah, no, I should be able to just, like, loop back to the house and be at the proper level. I think. Okay, so I have a few that I need to look at. So let's see here. Let's look at achievements. I suppose that was worth it to have the new dialogue there for doing the family ending thrice. Alright, so there's an achievement, stupid rotten adults. Have a talk. I need to look up where to get this one. Let's see, During the second snack break, talk to Bonnie twice on 2 separate loops. On floor 1, interact with the books. Enter Act 3. I hope I can just go to the second snack break and just do it, because I think I would have gotten all of the interactions by this point. Alright, so we want the second snack break, which means we need to... beat floor 2. Some of these things are oddly specific, yeah. For sure. Yeah, everyone's proper levels. Okay. If this doesn't work, then I need to go to floor 1 and interact with a different book. There should be more dialogue to find in town too, unrelated. Yeah. We'll definitely be we'll probably be looping around a little bit to try to see everything. Next, it's going to ask you to go to X coordinates and input the Konami code backwards while standing on your tiptoes IRL. Bonnie seems to be thinking hard about something. I might need to do the first floor thing. Okay. In order to get that. Alright, so first floor. Alright, so east corridor next to the storage room. The storage room. Alright, so that's the storage room. I need to interact with the books, apparently? I interacted with everything so often. Oh, is my... Hold on. I think my model is Okay. One moment. I got a BRB. My model froze. What? Shoop. Close that. And reset. The king got her. Oh no, I'm going on another loop. Okay, test. And, okay, so that works. I need to get the source reset. There we go. Oh, I was like, why is everyone 68 all of a sudden? I was like, oh, right. That's like what level everyone was at when I was down here. For the time being, I think I'm gonna put on Memory of Sadnesses. Okay, so... which one's the dining room? This seems like more like a kitchen than a dining room. Not the PNGTuber vanishing for 2 seconds. Right. You saw nothing. This? Okay. So I have to interact with the books? Oh. Hold on. I quite literally saw nothing for 2 seconds, right? I should have thought about that a bit more. Okay, so I'm looking at the website or on the wiki. It says, like, the requirements is on floor 3, go to the poem room, which I did. And interact with the book. I remember there being an interaction with, Bonnie there. Because, like, this is an interaction with Bonnie. And then on floor 1, go to the dining room, which is where we are. And interact with the books. And then enter Act 3. I hope I didn't have to do those first and before entering Act 3. I really hope this is not the case. I suppose we could try going to floor 3 again just to be sure. So, like, floor 3 in the poem room. Oh, wait, no, this literally doesn't work. Because, like, we need to have the doors not unlocked. Because otherwise we won't have the crest in order to go to the poem room. Don't know how long you can keep doing this. Oh. I shall depart now. This is a fun stream while I got my age. Oh, got your butt beat in Hollow Knight during the ascended version of the final boss. Now I write. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. I take it. I keep forgetting about the first key this time. Dum. But why? Dum. It's gonna be really awkward if I need to redo, like, from the start of the game. Oy. I mean, like, it won't be that bad, but, like, it's just gonna take some time outside of stream, I think. Maybe it's one of those things where it's like Siffrin, like, forgets. And I need to have it be, like, fresh on Siffrin's mind to go do it. So I think this is what needs to happen. Is I need to attack, or I need to get the crest and then go over to the poem room to the right. Okay, I had to go for a sec because I needed to put some rash cream on my toes, but I'm backing out what I missed. We're trying to figure out how to get some of these interactions to go, but it's not going perfectly. Alright, so it's these books, I think? All lined up. There's a space between two books, like someone removed it. Ah, Bonnie seems to be reading it intently. It's a very striking cover of a Mudu clay figurine with a large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. You can't read the title. I'm curious, what do you have there? Bonnie hides the book in their pocket. Nothing. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Sure. Okay. Shut up. It's fine. I'm fine. Stop looking at it. Stop looking at me. Shut up. Here, take this book instead. Bonnie shoves the book at you. Sneezing. How to expulse bad thoughts. Wow. I don't remember that interaction. Huh. Weird. Okay. Maybe that did it. Loop 91. You dreamt you're eating your friend's whole. Try not to throw up. Huh? Wait, isn't this the book Bonnie was looking at on the 3rd floor? They were very defensive about it. Look at the back. Life to ashes. Death rituals from around the world. Why would Bonnie look at this? Oh. You know, why would Bonnie look at that? Yum. Oh, also, I think I could per chomps, like, fix this whole thing with the kind of sus thing pretty easily, actually. I need to do the 2nd snack break. Oh, wait, no, I could just go here. During the second snack break, talk to Bonnie in 2 separate loops. Bonnie seems to be thinking hard about something. Save your sister, Bonnie. Yeah, I know. Alright, so that was one loop. Saw loop 99. Yeah, I know. This is the second snack break, right? How do we get Bonnie to open up? For Chomps, I need to have that interaction on the first floor and then actually, like, carry that forward. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Loop 101. 100 loops. You don't want to count anymore. You have to. You're going insane. Even more than you are now. Don't know how much longer you can keep doing this. Ah! I think you have to actually go through the snack break part. Oh, I see. I mean, I can quickly do, like, the basic steps for doing the second floor. If that's the case, though, I should be able to loop forward and just beat the boss, right? Let's try to get it done. Thankfully, this boss, like, goes down in, like, 3 hits. I'm surprised that didn't one-shot. Probably because I didn't have the victory thing on this time. Chum. You're not imagining it. Bonnie stopped preparing food. Y'all talked about your possible deaths, and then you saw Bonnie read a book about burial rituals. You didn't want to be right, but still, you have to make sure. Maybe Bonnie isn't... Whisper. Bonnie? What? Were you listening to us just now? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about any of us dying. Oh, Bonnie. Bonnie. Oh no, why did you have to say anything? Yeah, you had to say something, but they were listening all this time before and they were fine, right? Why did you have to say something? You should do something. You have to fix this. Please, listen to- No! You're all stupid for talking about this! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Touch. You remember that touch is useful to make people less upset, or so you've heard. No better time to try. You approach Bonnie and pat their head. You don't even get close before Bonnie slaps your hand away, and... Don't touch me! Siffrin, don't come near me. I don't want you to touch me. I don't want you to look at me. I don't want you to even look at me. I don't want to think about any of this. You know this isn't about you. They need your help right now. You try to approach them again. No! Stop! Stop! Don't come near me. I hate you, friend. If you like to talk about how everyone will die, then you should just get over with and die, friend. I don't care. I hate you. Your heart sinks. Your stomach. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you, friend. Oh. What about you, Siffrin? Bury me somewhere. Can we talk about something else? Oh, yeah, sorry, I shouldn't have. Oh, wow, okay. Ah! So weird. Heckin', the way Loop talked about how, those loops happen when Siffrin feels like it's over. Like, oh, like to Siffrin, it felt like they just lost Bonnie's like friendship and it's over. Can't talk to Bonnie. Not right now. You leave Bonnie alone. Well, that was something? Yeah, it was. What the heck? I guess we gotta go through it again. Funny story, but the reason my redraw of my persona is standing in that pose is a complete accident because I drew the red line at the bottom of the skirt slightly elevated at the end. Oh. It's next time, baby! Also, I went to the wrong spot. Whoops. We're just doing some superfluous loops here. Nothing to worry about. Yum yums time. Picking snacks and sadness. Gonna get a snack myself. Have a good snack. Siffrin is now level 98. We're getting close. With just the incidental, just like warping around and stuff. You nod slightly out of sync with everyone. You try to breathe deeply, in and out. You make sure not to look in Bonnie's direction. What about you, Siffrin? Kinda wish this conversation would apply to you. Who knows? Sorry for asking. Oh. Bonnie was listening to you all talk about burial rituals earlier. You know, adults are stupid. Huh? We like to think about every possible thing that could happen, even though it probably won't. I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't listening earlier. You don't say anything. But... what if everyone... We won't. But you don't know that. I do. I won't let anything happen, Bonnie. I promise. Okay. I promise too. I won't let anything happen either. Bonnie smiles confidently. You smile back. You got a memory of promise. You will always remember this. If the kid has a memory of promise equipped, they'll be more likely to buff everyone's stats during battle. Nice, okay. That takes care of that one. Alright, let's see. Next one... Bad touch. Let's see. Finish the confession event. Right, we did that. Okay. Alright. Done. That sounds simple enough. I haven't seen this event. Aw, the baby. Yeah. Bonnie has such a baby face. Aw. Okay, so... this next one, I have to go talk to Isabeau back at town. I've gotten snack. What did I miss? We got the promise event. We made a promise that we weren't gonna, you know, we weren't gonna get beamed to Bonnie. Meow. Okay, so I believe, looking at the requirements, it looks like I've done just about everything. Except for the very last step. Also, hold on. Okay, good. Man, I underestimated how many of these were in the game. Earlier, I thought this would be the last ISAT stream. Me too, to be honest. But, like, I'm missing quite a few things, actually. You know, I heard the slightly slower town music, and I'm like, wait a second, we didn't invent an act, did we? Wait for him to touch you. Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? Suddenly, realize a very basic thing. He will never touch you. He will never say it to you. You'll be stuck here forever. Stuck in your yearning. Unless you're the one who breaks the cycle. You reach out. Sif? Uh... He pushed you away. He... You said you'd do the favorite tree thing. Oh, sorry, I'm in your way then, aren't I? I'll get out of your hair. See you at the clock tower. Ah! Stardust, you traitor! I thought what we had was special. But you didn't value me, did you? And I had to see you kiss the fighter in front of my very eyes. The shock. The betrayal. Shut up. And then you looped right back, refusing to face the consequences of your actions. What were you afraid of? For him to finally see you? To see what kind of person you truly are? Maybe he would have accepted you, you know. Maybe you're not as disgusting as you think you are. Shut up. Or Stardust. Maybe you are that disgusting. Not letting the poor fighter make his own decisions. Who would do that? Or shut up. I don't want to talk or think about any of this. Especially not with you. But Stardust. Who else but me? Anyway, you got a memory for your troubles. You can check it out later, but I don't think you'd like me to tell you what it does. So, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Oh boy. Wait, actually my turn to ask a question. You know, don't you? What your fighter is trying so hard to say to you? You flinch. I mean, I feel like this event was supposed to happen, like, before, or, like, this conversation was supposed to happen before that event. I wonder who we should pity more, then. The one who won't be able to spit it out, almost like it's forgotten by time itself? Or the one waiting endlessly for it? Such a terrible tragedy, isn't it? Loop is jealous because they don't get the yaoi. Aw. Later, Stardust. Heckin' rude. Alright, so, did that get it? See here. Yeah, I got the achievement Bad Touch. Alright, what's the next one? Said this joke before. Incredible timing on the loop dialogue, seriously. Requirements. Enter Act 4. When talking to Izumo in front of the paper tree, choose the stay silent dialogue option. Repeat for 3 loops. Okay. I technically did that once already. Just now. The poor memory for Bad Touch, though. Which memory was it? Am I for gore? Or, oh, memory of touch. Get eyes bigger in your stomach. Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. What? Ugh. You wonder if you'll ever be able to stomach bananas again. Gonna have a heckin' bad reaction to plantain chips one of these days. Failed yaoi buff. Debuff, yeah. Oh no. It's funny because literally everyone in the party knows Ichibo. I'll still never be able to spell his name correctly. Trying to confess to Sif? Yeah. Literally everyone knows. Actually, it was everyone except Mirabelle. Mirabelle, the one other, like, romantic genre enjoyer, is the one that doesn't see it. You have to keep some sort of routine to stay sane, and if always making the joke is how, then so be it. You step back, he's not reached towards you. You want to talk before I go? Okay. Stay silent. Okay, my turn. What's a good joke? What for? Well, to make you laugh, duh. You always make me laugh with your puns, so it's my turn. But why? Because we're friends? You not... Never mind. A funny joke, funny joke. Isabel looks around, seems to notice the clock tower in the distance. I know. Oh wait, this is the hands down joke. I see. Hands down, the best time of day. Okay, I have others. Yesterday I bought like 10 watches. Do you know why? I don't know, Isa. Because I have a lot of time on my hands. Oh, you knew this one too? Tough crowd, tough crowd. Hey, stupid, maybe smile when someone tells a joke. Okay, last chance, Isabeau. Don't mess it up. Oh, okay, so, why shouldn't you take up time travel? Huh? Why, Isa? Easy. Because there's no future in it. Oh no, you can't stop laughing. See, I knew I was gonna get it eventually. You keep laughing. You just can't stop. Tears run down your face. Whoa. Hey, Sif. Oh no, you're laughing too much. You've been laughing for too long. Stupid. He's gonna think you're weird. Stop laughing. You try to breathe slowly in and out. Come on, stupid. Yeah. Okay. So, sounds like I should become a comedian, huh? You try not to start laughing again. You wipe your face. I needed that, I think. Yeah, looks like you really did. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Oh, so we're gonna ignore the hysteric laughing and crying, huh? Okay, but only for now, and only because it's you, Sif. You smile. Isabeau hesitantly smiles back. Got a memory of puns. You'll always remember this. With the memory of puns is equipped, your fighter will have a higher chance to do a critical hit. You want to talk a little more? About something else, maybe? Nope. Okay, I'll be going now. See you at the clock tower later, okay? Sif, buddy, are you in a time loop? Sif! Siffaroonie! If you think about it, Sif holding Isa's hand is in the ending is also him breaking the cycle in just a less insane way. True. The King and Siffrin have a lot of time on their hands, true. Hey, stud! Loop. I figured it out, Loop. Oh, right, this interaction. Oh, I think the other, event overwrote this. That's the regular story stuff. Right, this is where Loop espouses how, like, it's when Siffrin feels like it's the end. Also, I think Loop, mentioned the events that just happened this go-around. In reference to it. Hey, Stardust, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop? The sigh. Let's talk about something. Right, the eyes having different shades. So this is the one where we're gonna doodle a loop in the ground. Please make sure not to die too early this loop, Stardust. About that. I'm sorry, Loop. Okay, so what's the next one? Let's see. The only one that I can see real quick that's not get everyone to max level, and the sus one, is get every chat with Loop. Okay. Which means I just need to chat with Loop a bunch. The manic happy face Siffrin, right. I'm not gonna lie, but when Loop was first revealed, I thought of the Titan from Deltarune. Hilarious. Loop, don't die early, Siffrin, run straight for the banana. True. Yeah, the Titan from Deltarune. It is interesting how, the Titan from Deltarune, like, they do, like, the save point thing that's they're alluding to. It kind of feels like they're doing the same thing here. It feels like a great minds think alike type of thing. BRB, you gotta eat breakfast? Have a good breakfast, or Credo. Steph starts sprinting like an Olympian towards the banana. Let's talk about something. Sure, what do you want to talk about? My turn. Hey, Stardust, I've been watching you this whole time. Talking to you this whole time. I can't read your mind, Stardust. Not really, but I can tell. I can tell you've never let yourself think about what would happen if you managed to break the loop. Huh? But there's a lot to look forward to. Like... Well, like... Oh, right, I think I remember this one. He's up, whoa. That's the one where Loop foreshadows what the ending conflict is. Do you? Yep, closer. But you. a woe dial. Mira Bowo. Self-ult F4 speedrun would record any percent glitchless. World record is held by Sif with the genius and unique strategy of the banana peel route. Heccin Siffrin loop any percent. Let's talk about something. You don't want to talk about anything. I don't think we have much more to chat about, Stardust. What else is there to say, really? Come back later, though. Maybe we'll have something fun to talk about then. Optimize the route. Think about the incident. Okay, I think I'm gonna... I'm not sure if that is the last one. We need to get every chat with Loop. Alright, Loop. Here it is. We're gonna come back later, TM. It is technically later, TM. Sif, what are you doing with that tier? Sif, optimizing. Trying to figure out a speedrun route for this game ought to be like something. Like, as long as there isn't like a crazy, like, skip straight to the ending cutscene glitch thing. Gotta shave a few seconds off. Let's talk about something. Sure, what do you want to talk about? You don't want to talk about anything. I don't think we have much more to chat about, Stardust. What else is there to say, really? Let's see, come back later, though. Maybe we'll have something fun to talk about then. Come back later. Stardust, come talk to me instead of calling. Might as well just talk to them in person. Okay, well, that seems like everything. Okay. Well, I gotta do, another loop through the thingy. And that's gonna have to involve trying to get all the weird stuff again. Because like the only achievements I have left are these ones. Kinda sus. Get everyone to their max level in the same loop. Get every memory. And get every chat with Loop. I'm not sure which memory I'm missing. Oh, there's Perchomp's, like, something I could do. Apparently there's something with the ghosts? Oh, okay. I'm researching the ghosts. Sif under his breath after defeating his sadness in 3 hits instead of 2. What a time waster. I think the chats are more than, let's talk about something. Oh, is it? Okay. Let me, get this done first. King is absolutely terrified when he sees the speedrun timer above Sif. Oh no. Alright, let's explore the rest of the dialogue. That's true. I wonder if it also might be like there's just more chats in like Act 5 per chumps. Bosses must absolutely get terrified of speedrunners. I was watching the Silk Song speedrun earlier and they killed Granny Silk in like a minute with level 2 needle. Oh, I bet, yeah. Bonnie was looking at a book. Right, okay. They were! A book about burial rituals because you adults all talked about your death. Kids shouldn't be worrying about things like this. What a world we live in. I'm glad that you got the courage to talk to them about it. Seems like they helped you both. And you made a promise, didn't you? Try to keep it. Too late for that, isn't it? Let's see. I don't think you get the opportunity to talk with Loop in Act 5 outside of scripted moments. Oh, really? Oh, I see. Breaking a rule? You're so smart and knowledgeable, Stardust. Gosh. Since Act 5 is the final loop? Right, yeah. It's the cursed loop. Must be quite an achievement. Thanks, loop. Well, do you know, so the achievement that I'm looking at is behind the scenes. And that's the one that says get every conversation with Loop. Is that one that, like, you're supposed to get at this point? Or is it something that appears at, like, the end of the game? Like, who knows, really? It feels like loop, for lack of a better word, is looping. There might be more dialogue after you do the Odile Sus questline. No, you're right, okay. That makes sense, I gotta do that, yeah. I do remember I have to set this up right. We're not gonna zone out this part. We're gonna walk over to the boulangerie. Oh wait, I think there's technically more I could do, actually. That is mutually exclusive. Yeah, okay. I should actually loop and restart. In order to get, like, the town place, like, weird points. Inimbims? What are you saying there, Maddie? Hate. Let me tell you how much I've grown to hate Siffrin since then I began to loop properly. Everything that was worth remembering. Country, your family, your childhood, the stars, it was all worth remembering. And yet, can't remember any of it. Your mother looked like? What was your father's name? Did you even have either? What about siblings? What did you do during the day? What was your favorite food? What did you see in the stars? What was your life like? It escapes you. You can't grasp it. It keeps escaping you. It'll keep on escaping you until you die. Is it any wonder you crave knowledge? Habits? If it all keeps happening the exact same way every time, you'll never lose anything, will you? You'll have to remember it all because you're living it. Forever living in memories you can't let go of. So pathetic. Telling the king to let go. You can't even do that. Can't let go of it. This perfect play. I wasn't expecting that scene. Either that or I just didn't remember it. I've memorized the entire hate speech. Okay, so I should restart real quick. Whoop! Let's see. Taught Mirabelle about the carrot method. There we go. Alright, so I need to do a stay silent thing every time. Why does the banana have a higher kill count than the king? Yeah, Siffrin has a worse time of it the second time through? Right, so it was different. Okay. Alright, I could also do, like, the weirdness with, the fan mail. For half a second, I thought she said hated one rather than hatted one. That almost feels like... fucking... apropos. You know what? I just realized, I don't know, I don't remember if, I don't remember if, like, this'll restart everything and put me at level 45 for everybody. Yeah. I should finish getting to level, 99. Real quick. Just to take care of it. If I loop forward, it should still have the proper loops ready to go. And I can take care of it real quick. Oh, well, that's fine. Whatever. Well, the higher levels and skills get saved anyway. I just didn't remember if I started a new day, if that would, like, overwrite the save, so to speak. Maybe I'm mistaken. I'm not sure. But also, I could, like, take care of this real fast if I just fight a few bosses. Also, the second boss might be better. Yum. Yeah, 7,000? Okay. Hold on. 51? That doesn't seem right. What the heck? Hold on. It was at 75 earlier. Unless I just never saved it at that last, I guess, like, the save point I went to, I didn't save the levels at, technically? Hold on. I think you just saved before the king? Oh, right, yeah. Probably. So if I go to this one, this should be a spot where I saved. Right, okay, good. Good. I was concerned for a second. Like, I didn't want to have to do that grind again. Ah. We're heckin' saved. Siffrin is now level 99. Can he still gain another level? Everyone is max level. Echo has been fed. What if we save it? It's one more fight after being maxed before it triggers. Oh! That's odd. Okay. Breathe in and out. Everyone in their max level at the same loop. We're now OP. There we go. That takes care of all of that. I don't have to worried about that sort of thing anymore. Okay. Also funny with Siffrin having the highest stats now when they started with lower HP than anyone. True. Alright, so now to make sure we get kinda sus. And I believe I have all the steps now. Down. Oh, that'll be like I saw Siffrin vent an electrical. Ah. Oh no! Oh, Dial's gonna catch us. Bonnie, I promise not to die. Sif before speedrunning towards the nearest tier. For real, though. Stay silent. Do the fan mail delivery. I also think I could probably get, the ghost memory. Apparently in Act 4, it's a 1 in 3 chance to see the ghost happen on each of the floors. And I have to see all 3 ghosts apparently, but without looping. Or dying. But it doesn't say anything about saving. Not true, I have the medbay scan. I haven't actually played Among Us. Like, the time when Among Us was, like, going, like, I was not as much into the PvP thing. I've heard you can save, scum, and reset. I thought that would be the case, yeah. You're just engineering a situation where you see all of them in one run. Down, ouch. I saw Siffrin looping in the cafeteria. Honestly, 90% of people left on Among Us are sweat/toxic. I mean, I don't deny that you probably ran into some toxic folks, but like the generalization probably is only for like certain like sectors. Then why do you look like how my sister did when I woke her up in the middle of the night to play a board game? Just hungry. Peanuts! Feel just as hungry as before. Okay. I only enjoy Among Us when I'm playing with friends. Yeah, no, like, it being a social game, like, obviously, like, one of those social deduction games, I feel like everyone needs to be on, like, a similar, like, on a similar page to enjoy it, like, kind of mutually, even if it's, like, you know, obviously a one versus the other kind of thing. Like, there has to be some synergy for everyone to enjoy it, even when they're competing. I feel, personally. Then again, I haven't tried it, so who knows? That's just what I would intuit. Yum. Zonia. I thought this was gonna be like the last ISAT stream, but now all of a sudden I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna make it, fellas. Frienderinos. So you could say you only enjoy Among Us among us. Oh my god. gosh. Help Odile with the family tale, and I've gotta weird her out. You know, before I realized I was trans, during quarantine I played Among Us and for some reason named myself Dryad. And when someone called me her, I never gave up the name. Right, yeah, no. You just try a different name, and then, like, that heckin' it unlocks something. Sometimes it's just the little things. Growing your hair out, dressing femininely, getting the right pronouns used. Trying out, like, the right name. And then even beyond all that, sometimes it just takes, like, unlearning some internalized transphobia. Yum. Ah, we don't get the heckin' crash out inner monologue this time. Yep. That takes care of that one. Oh, and I've left heckin' Isabeau by the tree. When I first changed my name, I had to look up how to write the capital letter in cursive. It feels weird. It feels like I was taught how to write cursive at a time where people were like, yeah, no, you're totally gonna have to use this, you know? Totally. You're gonna have to, like, know how to use this to make it legible and write quickly, you know? And then it just never quite happened, and then that's when everyone moved to, like, in the internet age. And doing, like, Word documents and such. You laugh in totally not an unhinged way. Oh my gosh. Going now. Alright. I never stopped anyone calling me a she, although I did change my name once for a funny bit where I gave myself no name and hid under a corner of electrical. Fun times. Talking about the cursive, I should change mine to do the L the same way Lian does it. Aww. That was just the way I was taught. I'm back. Had a great breakfast. Heck yeah, Creeduo. Great to hear. Alright, so we want to skip the tutorial. Oh, there's a couple of the... Like, I have a list here of all the sus things you can do. And apparently, you only have to do, like, a certain amount of them. But, like, the list of them, there's some of them that I didn't quite catch before. Stay silent and skip. Garlic longaniza? I'm not even sure what that is. It's cute. Oh, the way I write the L's, you mean? Oh. We heckin' got little charms that have a cursive L on them. Like we got one for each of us. And it's with the cursive L that's written the way I do it. Freaking awesome. Let's see. When picking up the circle key, I need to ask about the universe. Longaniza is like a small type of sausage? Oh, I see. That'd be why I haven't had that. Not a huge fan. As far as, the carnivorous persuasion goes, I only really partake of, chimkin and shrimp. Activate the switch. Enter the right side hallway. Siffrin 20 levels or more above the rest of the party. Yep. Interact with the first tier in the right side hallway. It's a very Filipino breakfast. It's expected you wouldn't know it. Oh, I see. Silly American. I am eating air. That is called breathing, Maddie. Interact with the dictionary in the locked storage room. And then I need the memory of memories for this part. Because I have to do these books. Well, I must be breathing really well. Really chomp that air. There we go. Takes care of that. Remember to hydrate. Sure. It's a book on witchcraft. I mean wishcraft. You know it. Egg. Let's see. Interact with the cutlery closet in the break room in a loop without Odal's friend quest completed. Is that something unique? What? Oh, because it's like guessing the craftonomy that, or the, it's guessing the study. Right, and Siffrin would actually know in that case. Gotcha. Did you hydrate, Lian? I cannot confirm nor deny this. Make sure to water your Lian regularly. Absolutely. With how much bread? Bread, buddy. Like I gotta do a job myself. Oh, you forgot about the pun and ease about down. Why talk when everyone can talk for you? Aw. Yum. Whoops. Get the sharpening stone. Alright, I did enough loops that Siffrin started forgetting things again. Ah! high smell candles. I'm now caffeinated, hydrogenated, and estrogenated. Stacking all the buffs. Redraw is optimizing. Remember to take your medicine. It does remind me, I probably should too. Yum. I am now buffed with the engirling. Second estrogen. I eventually need to get estrogen if we find any method is application as long as it's not a needle. I probably want to try injections at some point. Though, it's mostly a matter of cost. Also, I'm curious. I wonder if you only get one chance at the ghost per, like, run. Let me see. When entering specific hallways for the first time in a loop. Aw, shame. I'll do that another run then. Since I'm already, like, kind of, like, in the middle of trying to do the sus thing. Yum. Ghost Rin took the day off? True. Aha! Oh, didn't have the, buff on. Right. There we go. I'm seeing something about the plantains. I'm hoping I use the banana enough. Hands you a few handfuls of plantain chips. The smell hits you. You think about tripping and dying. You want to throw up. What-oh? You okay, Sif? Did the chips go bad? Do chips go bad? Yeah, have one of my cookies. You take a deep breath and accept one of Isabeau's cookies. You make sure to smile as you eat it. So, do y'all like it? You nod, but prepare yourself for what comes next. Tastes like death. Okay. Here's where we try to be as weird as possible. Levo Dalby. Alright, let's see. We ate the plantain chips. Let's see. Having a bad memory. Okay. I think I remember everything. Alright. I want to try to not quite interact with absolutely everything. Save a little bit of time. But still catch all the weird spots. Chum! Oh, I needed to go get a key. Jum! I knew I should have went to the left first. This one I always want to go here, and I want to choose saying that Mirabelle's plant is cute, just to make her feel better on every run. You poke everyone again, but this time, no one reacts. Someone, anyone. Would you rather A, never need to sneeze again, or B, never need to cough again? I feel like sneezing is fine. I'd prefer to never have to cough again. Personally. There we got the key. For me, it's the opposite. I prefer never needing to sneeze. Huh. I've never thought of sneezing as being something that was all that, obtrusive. Huh. I didn't think I would be on such a different camp on this one. Also, hi, Ari. And then I think for this one, we try to get him to say it again anyway. Need a meaningful change. We pick up the book. Sometimes I've had coughs so bad it would hurt, so I'm going to side with Lian on this one. Yeah! Ones and zeros gets me! Remember how sneezing caused me to keep having nosebleeds a while ago? Yeah, I guess I don't experience that part, so, like, I guess it makes some amount of sense where coughing is more obtrusive for me. Let's see, the book about colors. The book about shields is another one. And then I gotta put on Memory of Memories for this part. Wish for croissants to be eradicated. Okay. It takes care of that one. Let's see. You know, I don't think I've had a nosebleed in a while. I can't remember the last time I would have had one. I guess, like, I'm probably just kind of lucky on that part. I got pretty bad coughs, but I sneeze way more often. Yeah, no, I sneeze quite a bit, but, like, coughs when coughs are bad are far more disruptive for me. For sure. Also, you never had to deal with the thing where you need to sneeze but can't get it out. That is annoying. I'll give you that one. Oh, you found the starry hat? I must have zoned through it? Yeah, no, I thought I picked it up before, but I guess not. So, like, it was weird that that was what I was missing for the accessory. Let's see here. Oh! Interacted head housemaid's papers in her office after reading the book on witchcraft for the first time. Oh, wait, no. I did do that. Okay. Good. Bad memories? No. Frozen in time. Let's see. I think that's everything for floor 2. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright. Jump. Ah, dang. Bye. Yeah, I think I got everything for floor 2. Good, because it was just attack. Shaboom. See, I wonder what power witchcraft would have given Siffrin if he actually wished for croissants to be eradicated. True. Probably the same powers as whoever wished to eradicate the UK. Right, and I gotta use the shiny piece of glass. Alright. Last snack break at the end of floor 3. Okay. Gotta go. Have a good one, Ari boy. Thanks for dropping by. Anyway, Lian, you do cute sneezes? Impossible. What the heck? Preposterous. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. So, I have to go through the third floor now. You have anything you'd like to tell me, Siffrin? Shake your head. Oh, she's really sus. Oh my gosh. Lian sneezes are generally the top 3 cutest sneezes I've heard. What? What the heck? You have them ranked? It's, you know, if it's in the top 3, it's obviously 3. It's obviously 3rd out of 3. Right? It's gotta be it. Out of 3 that were that bothered to get ranked, right? Jump. Competitive sneezing. If you want my entirely honest opinion, you're actually 2nd. What? Impossible. Ain't no way. No. I appreciate it, Credo. Aw. Can't believe I've even sneezed that much on heckin' stream already. Ah. Right. Of course. Lena said you didn't put her in first? I'm surprised I'm ranked at all. What are you talking about? I am so sad that I can't use the heckin' bell pendant or the massive chain for anything. It taunts me every time I go through a loop. Heckin' scam. Zoom. Takes care of all that. Brushing my hair, brushy brush. Aw. I should brush my hair, actually. I haven't yet, after, like, getting back up. Again, Siffrin looks so tired. I find brushing my hair to be so relaxing. Aww. I'm glad. Still listening, gonna close my eyes? Oh, take whatever rest you need, Autumn. I hope you're doing well. I'm back. Welcome back, Sin. Good to have you. Hi, back. Natty. Something just dawned on me. Okay, who wants me to be do today's episode of Fun Facts with Maddie right now? Oh, you know what? What I'm actually gonna do is I kind of need a little break, actually. I just realized, you made me realize the time. We have about an hour left to stream, still, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. You know, I'm gonna BRB. What? Oh, wait, wrong screen. There we go. Okay. I have returned. Enjoy resting in the room? Thank you, ones and zeros. That noise is very weird and very cute. I was stretching! Hello! Ah! I was doing my elongating. Gosh. It's time for Fun Facts with Maddie! Episode 19! Holy cow, it's really been that many already? Oh my gosh. Fact 1, the average value of meteorite is $500 per gram, meaning the average large meteor in space could be worth trillions. Oh my gosh. A couple years back, sunspots formed on the surface of the sun, which created a large smiley face shape for a couple months. It looks so silly. Aw. That sounds great, actually. Fun fact 3, moon dust is actually pure poison since it's super sharp due to there being no wind on the moon to erode the dust. And again, it's super sticky and toxic. I believe that one. Elongating. Hope you enjoyed today's episode of Fun Facts with Maddie. I did. I'm a heckin' space girl. So like, I enjoyed that one very much. Alright. Let's get continuing on the thingy. Join in next time for more? They got filtered by YouTube for some reason? Oh, let's see. Do I see it in the top chat? I do. I guess it's because it's talking about like poison and toxic and stuff. If you switch to live chat, you should be able to see it. Right, okay. Memory of memories. Siffrin the king would like these facts too, I think, methinks. Yeah, they would need to replay like all of heckin' the Fun Facts episodes like on loop. Thank goodness I got myself a snacky while I was gone. Feel a lot better now. Alrighty. Like a broken telescope. Wah. I like just realized something I could do. I wonder if it, after you encounter the other bathroom, if going back to Mirabelle's bathroom, like shared bathroom in her room with the roommate, does anything. I'm a bit of a space nerd. I was too when I was young. I think like several months ago, I ended up seeing Interstellar for the first time, and oh boy, I was heckin' enamored. I heckin' loved Interstellar. Like, I'm a heckin' space nerd. Like, I don't know, like, a ton, but, like, I played my fair amount of Kerbal Space Program and enjoyed that. Quite a bit, actually. Yeah, watched Interstellar with my Lily. Oh man, I remember my science nerd era. It's a good era. A bathroom! I lost all my aura after pivoting to math. I like math too. Breathe harshly. Can't seem to take a deep breath. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You hear voices outside the bathroom. Listen. Something wrong, madame? You're frowning. Siffrin is acting strange. Huh? You think so? But strange how? This crush of yours shouldn't make you this stupid, Isabeau. Yeah, Stiff's acting weird. Since yesterday. But isn't that normal? We acting weird? We're all pretty stressed out, aren't we? Don't do anything stupid, Odile. Better to at least do something, rather than watching things happen and hoping for the best, Isabeau. Hey. Sorry. I'll wait until after we beat the king to talk to Siffrin. In the meantime, let me know if you notice anything. Alright. You exit the bathroom. The thing that got me into science is the anime Dr. Stone. I loved science already because of Mythbusters, and I love Dr. Stone because of that. Math is cool too. I enjoy math. I enjoy like the rules of it and like the logic. I was a science nerd since I was a small kid. When I first read Dr. Stone, I felt like I was ascending. Yeah. It's like it's you know a fantasy, right? Like not a fantasy as in the genre, as in like it is a fantasy in the sci-fi genre of like, oh, what would you do if you had to restart from scratch? And that's kind of like it's indulging in the narrative of like, okay, well, I would advance through the sciences and make all like the tech and stuff. Yeah. I disliked math, but I was really good at it. Heck yeah. I'm often uh doing like not simple math like in my head for like Lily pretty often. I can do some like silly like multiplications and stuff kind of just like on the spot. Then again, there was like there was one video Lily showed me a while back. I think it was like Math Magic, where someone was like in multiplying like insano numbers, like several digits in his head. And I was like, how though? What do? Jum. Curious. Nope, nothing different. Okay. I think we've done everything weird we can do so far. And given that, like, we only require, like, a minimum threshold, I think we should be good, especially since we've gotten, like, extra sus dialogue. Matt Patton, the XKCD guy, feeding me because the science is cool propaganda throughout my childhood. Yeah, no, for me, it was definitely Mythbusters. I can, like, watched almost all of those. It's this is a weird route. You could say that for sure. Heckin' don't give me any spiky rings though. Yip-a-chum. I watched a lot of Mythbusters and Brainiac as a kid too. I hadn't heard of Brainiac. Although that was probably during my time as well. It's next time. Because you forced them to. Release me. Alright, so that takes care of all that. Gonna do a quick save before I talk to Odile. Okay, so it's... okay, yeah. What I'm reading on here is Right. I think it's only in the final room after beating the king. Brainiac is a British show kind of similar to Mythbusters. It involved a lot of explosions. Oh. Things are always exciting when you involve high explosives. Right, I should be hitting the fast forward. So let's try this. Yeah, no, it starts as resist. Okay. It must just be the craft break that made it, like, be weak. Even the king feels easy to fight now. Yep. Jump. Down out and wait for the curtains to close. Every time, I like the heckin', like, change circles in Mirabelle's eyes. Not when he still can't say it. Just did a big stretch. Yeah? Put my plushie back on the shelf side after the lights off for now? Aw. Sounds like y'all are getting comfy. I feel like I might need like a teensy tiny like micro nap like after stream. Into your journey, it has to be. She knows about the loops. She knows about witchcraft, so she must know. She must know how to save you. Okay, Odile. Did I creep you out enough? Whoop whoop indeed. It was fun traveling with everyone. I will miss it. I hopes everyone will go back to their own home now. Why did you say I can never go back home? Why not? You look away. But really, is everything okay? What do you mean? I don't know, Siffrin. You felt off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly. Tell me it's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know? I'll find out eventually. I'm not hiding anything. Oh. Is that so? Is that so? So, Timecraft has nothing to do with you? No, that's... And the fact that you knew how to read that book about witchcraft. Knew how to wish correctly when no one else did. It doesn't mean anything, either? It's not like that. Well, you're acting. Doing that stupid smile like nothing's wrong. Doesn't mean anything, either? I'm not stupid, Siffrin. If I find something strange, I can do nothing except give it my full attention. And you? Are acting strange. There were so many signs. I did not understand them, but now I do. You've been acting strange since you woke up from your nap yesterday. When we talk to you, you act out of it, almost bored. And then the way you reacted to the rocks falling, we all jumped, but you looked at them fall, calmly. There are so many other things, the way you reacted to so many things throughout the entire journey through the house. And how, every time you found the keys we needed to proceed, you didn't seem surprised, like you knew exactly where they were. Even that key hidden in the classroom. Almost like you had found them before. Maybe. No. Say something. But that'd be impossible, though. How could I have known where the keys were when it's my first time here? I don't know, Siffrin. Why don't you enlighten me? Don't think I believed the whole I wished croissants would disappear thing, too. So, if you lied about your wish, what did you wish for then? That's it, isn't it? Did something happen? To you? To us? Did we die against the king, maybe? Is that why you're repeating the same events, Siffrin? Shut up! Even if you figure it out, Odile, it's too late. It's too late. It's always too late. Did you have to figure it out now, when it's all about to end? You can't help me, Odile. No one can. Sif? Odile? What's happening? Why are you yelling? It's too late. You can't help me. And I think, weirdly, I don't even want you to help me. And why don't I want you to help me? Siffrin. Maybe because I know that if you help me, you'll start hating me. Because I don't know why this is all happening, but it must be because of me, that we're repeating the same events. And if you knew that, you'd hate me. Siffrin. Burnt sugar. I don't want you to hate me. So. Yeah. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. Maybe. Teehee. Odile seems to give up. Alright, well, that was all. Kinda sus. Finally, we got the sus thing. Let's at least eat together tonight. Oh my gosh. Lights have been turned off and melatonin has been consumed? Yeah. Everyone getting comfy. Oh my gosh. How can one not get comfy while watching their favorite streamer Aww. Back, I just finished showering. Oh, Credo, that reminds me. If I am to believe the utter falsity that you put me as second cutest sneeze, ignoring that, of course, I have to wonder who is first. If it's someone you'd be willing to share. Also, back to the game real quick. It would heckin' peak how, like, it did the whole, like, ending loop sequence in front of Odile. Sif, just tell them already? No, seriously. Like, the fact that the ending is basically Sif taking the suggestion that Loop suggested way back near the beginning is heckin' insane. If I stop talking, then I've entered the EP zone. Well then, I hope you enter the EP zone comfily. Made you think that maybe keep this going for a little bit longer. Live in loops a little while longer. Play going for a little longer, if you wanted. You can always talk to her later. And escape loops another time, can't you? Keep looping for a little longer. Just a moment longer, a minute, a second longer, before the curtain falls. Hi! You can start breaking down now. You know the script by heart now. Interesting how the interaction with Odile replaces the thing at the end here where the rest of the party turns to run at you. Loop 142. Encore, encore, encore! Wait, hold on. First is Fauna from Hololive. Now Mimi Nightmare outside of Hololive. You had tough competition. Second place is really high. Heckin' what? I'm in contention with heckin' Hololive personalities? I think that I got so flustered I forgot to do the skip here. Hair is now smooth and fluffy? Heck yeah! Alright, so now... we should be able to talk to heckin' Loop here. Yum. Let's talk about something. My turn, actually, my turn. I have a question. So, how's your touch therapy going? You know, poking all your party members in the gardening room? Does it matter? That well, huh? They used to react before, when you touched them. Why aren't they reacting now? Poke, 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 poke. You keep trying and trying, but nothing changes. It's like you aren't even here anymore. Like you're being erased. Are you here? Are you even living? Someone. Anyone. I see you, Stardust. I see you. You're still here. Look. With some hesitation, Loop brings their hand forward and pokes your gloved hand. You feel pressure and warmth. Stardust. You're here with me. You breathe out. Loop seems to flash you a hesitant smile. With what mouth, though? You smile back. You're also here with me. I sure am. And she figured it out, didn't she? I had something similar happen to me once. Someone figuring out I was hiding something. And what happened next? Something terrible. And now I'm here, so... Seeing myself in the house. Yourself? Like how? You tell Lupo how you saw yourself walking around the house a few times. Remnants. Alright, I think... Yeah, that's the same as before. Okay. So it mentions the ghost thing. Maybe that's one of the only other things I need to do. My mouse started glowing and in chaos, lighting up my room like a neutron. It's lighting up my room like a neutron star. Oh my gosh! Ah! You should put that in your HoloLive application. What the heck? Alright. I'm not sure what entirely zest me to walk up and talk to Odile there. But it seems appropriate to me. Let's see if I can get any more loop dialogues. Oh my gosh, my hair is so smooth. It's so fluffy. Only took an hour of brushy brush. Well, definitely conditioner and leave-in conditioner. Give yourself even more of this soft. Loopy whoopy. Wow. Wow. Jenner Euphoria. I don't have any leave-in conditioner. Aw. Get your mom to get you some. Ah, not much more to chat about. I gotta finish finding the ghosts. Okay. Let me compare my list of memories here. Self keys. Ghosts is one I'm missing. touch, fishing, barrels, pillars, looping. Oh, that's further down. Sadnesses, defeat, I have... This isn't exactly in the same order. Victory, family, memories, memory of emptiness, that comes in Act 5. Memory of journeys, Act 6. Memory of knife key. Memory of bomb. Okay, so ghost is the only memory I'm missing for Siffrin. Whoops. Mirabelle, butt kicking, change god, learning, lovely moving here, shining life, sparkle here, memory of fate is the one I'm wearing. Okay. Peaceable, reflection, confession, puns, so weak, break, break. Not over yet. Stargazing, yep. Dumb. Memory of a secret. Too perceptive. Odile, tonics, secret. I'm wearing first strike. Paper Alpha 5. Buff, craft break, secret quest. And then... Memory of training, Bonnie, snacks, promised safe rooms. Alright. It's literally just the ghost memory I'm missing. I hope the memory list doesn't spoil anything. I didn't look at too much. I literally just looked at the memory name and the unlock condition, where it just said Act 5, Act 6. I could, but I'm still embarrassed to ask about girl stuff. You'll get there. You'll get there. Your mom will be a good person to start talking about that with, especially since you're out now. I asked my mom about nail polish before I came out. If I can do it, then so can you. Yeah, I mean, it's different per person, right? Sometimes, like, some folks have an easier time of it than others. But you know, approach when you're comfy, too. I can totally understand just not being ready, because, like, again, the biggest challenge is building up the nerve to actually use the proper public bathroom. You know? I feel like any other trans girls that have gone through this, like, know that. Alright, so I need to find the ghost event. I gotta see all 3 ghosts. Alright, so we're gonna loop back into the house. I wonder if I can start with everything unlocked and be able to get that. Let's see. I have sadnesses on, right? Memory of sadnesses. Ideal, okay. Good. So... Oh, I can see it. Okay, cool. Alright, so now I can't loop anymore. Let's see. So... yeah, there's one on each floor. Alright. So I gotta quickly, like, speed run. Going through the floors real quick. I honestly really dislike public bathrooms, especially after the incident where there was no toilet rollout only after I did my business. Ah! It's heckin' a tragedy. Oh, I don't have the special abilities. Oh well. But yeah, no, to what you were saying earlier, Maddie, like, public bathrooms are kind of just bad in general. It doesn't matter if you're trans or not, public bathrooms just kind of suck. It's literally just a space where it's like, you're trying to do your business and leave. Nothing more than that. Alright, so we gotta save. Alright, so let's see. I'd rather hold it in, right? Like, I'm not suggesting anyone do this, but, like, there are a lot of trans girls that, like, it becomes a fact of life. Where it feels like they have to, like, hold it in. Or even, like, dehydrate themselves to not need to go in the middle of the day. And, like, it's such a sad state of affairs. I believe it's that hallway, anyway, that I remember seeing it in. I'm reading here that in Act 4, the ghosts have a 1 in 3 chance of showing up. It would have been so funny if I had one of these runs that actually, like, did it on accident. Saw all the ghosts. Act 4. Okay, yeah. I figured it was more common the more you've looped. I guess that is technically true. That is technically the case. I guess it's like a correlation versus causation thing. Man, this 1 and 3 is not working out too well. I wonder if I can adjust like the speed slightly. I'm almost in Saxony. Aw. Try not to reveal too much about where you are, but I hope you continue to have a safe trip. Hi, Marcy, didn't you say you were gonna eat? Again, girlfriends ready to care for each other. Watch me, like, totally have the wrong hallway in mind. First right slash middle of the eastern hallway. Right, okay. How far is that into the car ride? Very far. Heck yeah. Sleep is hard in car. Oh. I got pretty decent at making sure I was able to EP, like, on, especially for, like, long trips, but, like, you know, I feel it. I did not even register, like, if I saw anything. I just wasn't paying attention. It'd be so sad if I look back at the VOD and realize that I reloaded it one of the times that I saw it. Supposedly, as soon as I see, like, all 3 of them, it should play the event immediately. I have to do it with saves rather than loops, because, the loop will reset the counter. I need, like, total sensory deprivation to sleep, so I could never sleep during rides. I feel like I much prefer sensory deprivation. But I can kind of cope, like, with different situations if I have to. The one that's hardest to cope with is really bright lights being around. So, like, I bought a sleep mask. Like, it was actually a set of sleep masks. Oh, there we go. There's the ghost. I bought a set of sleep masks And that has helped me so much because, and like, I think it's almost even just like a habit or like, neurodivergent thing where like, I got myself used to like my body recognizing like, oh, we got the mask on. It is EP time now. One like playing into the other, and so on and so forth. I told Marcy this earlier, but technically sleeping on transport is IRL fast travel. It's true though. I physically cannot sleep with light. Yeah, no. Obviously, like, obtaining one is, like, you know, its own matter. But, like, anyone that has, the opportunity to try, like, try getting a sleep mask. Like, try getting, like, a comfy sleep mask. And see if that helps. Like, I know some folks would have sensory things. That might preclude that. But, like, if you're able to have a sleep mask, it might genuinely help. I always have a small LED strip in my room. I can usually sleep if it's, like, you know, little LEDs from, like, electronic devices just kind of around the room. Like, that's fine. What gets me is if it's, like, you know, someone has, like, the window open, like the blinds open, and it's like bright shining sunlight outside. Like that will usually keep me up. Like even though I'm like nocturnal, I still have to like kind of like put myself in a dark place. Last semester, my roommates had lights on all the time and my GPA noticeably dropped because of the lack of sleep. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Oh. Sorry you had to deal with that. That sucks. Heckin' sadness got stuck. Damn it. I suppose, like, that's the other thing, though. You mentioned being out of the boys' dorm. Does that mean you actually got a transfer to the girls? Because based if so, I locked in for finals, so the drop wasn't so large, thankfully. Thank goodness. No, that's wonderful to hear. Now I got my own condo to share with my brother. Oh, that works too. The school is progressive, but not that progressive. Aw. If only. The heckin' shelter system I had to deal with was, yeah, no, like technically progressive, but not that progressive. Because like, they made a show about like, oh yeah, no, like we're trans friendly, but like it was like heckin' pulling teeth for a lot of things, and then like the moment one of the other, like, clients, the moment one of the other clients complained, like, it was like fighting an uphill battle for things. It was annoying. And it's only because they're taking, like, suspicion. That's why I'm still hesitant to come out. Yeah, no, like, only do so if you feel like it's safe. But it is, like, it's hard to deny that, like, it is so much better to, once you can create an environment for yourself where you can be out, it helps so much. Like, there were a lot of times where I was considering, like, it would be nice if I could be, like, you know, stealth, you know? It would just be cool. And just, like, pretend to be normal at that rate. But it's like, at the end of the day, I'm kind of glad that I can be fully myself and not have to hide any of my experiences, including my transition. Wait, I think I just glossed by a scene there of, Did Siffrin, like, forget Bun? No! Oh. I didn't think it would play this scene again. Well, there we go. In my colleague, 2 people got kicked off their course because they were homophobic? Beast! Heck yeah! Amazing! I love that. Protect the gay folks. Oh, I need to save before I get to the next one. Right, okay. Time to speedrun to the nearest tier. Does that mean you're going EP? Is that what that means? The heccin had to put the ghost on the 3rd floor near the bathroom. It would heccin figure. I was making a joke because Sif promised Bonnie they wouldn't, I'm gonna guess she meant die? Yeah, I think so. I think that seems appropriate. For, like, the phrase. Okay, serious. I typed that correctly. How did die get turned into fear? I'm gonna guess your left hand was shifted slightly to the right. by like 1 key, which would have that effect. Got the Star Crest. I need to make sure I save. So the last ghost is in the hallway down here. No ghost. I should probably set it up so that, like, I can have everything unlocked and ready to go. Just in case I need to do extra loops. Or extra, like, reloads. Watching this stream in the car is making me dizzy. What the heck? I mean, please be careful if you're the one driving. Ah. We're gonna open both of those and then we're gonna go save. A little bit of a backtrack that might not even be worth it because I might see the ghost this run, but like, if I end up having to do like several reloads, it'll help. Yum. There we go. Not me driving, don't worry, I'm not insane. Yo, thank goodness then, yeah. So as soon as we see the last ghost, it should trigger the event. And then I'll get the last memory. I completely walked by it. I just didn't. I was on autopilot still. You know? Obviously I didn't see the ghost because the thing didn't stop. Okay, yeah. Setting up the save with everything open definitely helped. 33% chance? Yep. And that also doesn't necessarily mean it will always happen within 3 runs. That'd be a gambler's fallacy. What time does that leave us with? Oh, that would actually be perfect, actually. To get this scene and then call it good. Maybe after, like, talking to Loop and seeing if there's another, conversation to have with Loop. Why was it a different sadness this time? Imagine someone trying to do this, like, thinking they can't use saves. That must be so terrible, having to do so many, like, full runs. Even if they were starting at, like, floor 1, doors unlocked. That would still be a struggle. It reminds me of... I forget to boy. Where the claw machine has a 25% chance to give you an item, but still roll it a dozen times and not get the payoff. You know, it sometimes just does that. Like, percentage odds sometimes just do that. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, on average, like, in that case, like, it would happen 25% of the time. Oh, the Binding of Isaac. Right, okay. Like, on average, it will have happened 25% of the time if you record all the results. But, like, there's gonna be stints where it happens a lot more than 25% of the time, and then stints where it happens a lot less. Because RNG just be like that sometimes. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Yawny, yearny. Oh, wait. Oops, I've been doing a silly. It's in the hallway right after the bathroom. I could have sworn it was before. Bathroom. You have nothing to monologue about right now. Let me go ahead and make a separate save. Just so I don't have to do this scene every time. That, and I'll make it a separate save just so we'll have the option to go back if we realize, like, oh yeah, the ghost is in the other hallway. Yeah, I like Yuri. I like Yuri too. I like air. Hard to imagine folks that don't like air, although I suppose they might exist. Come on, I gotta see this scene. And get the achievement. Oh yeah, I do think it's up here. Now I remember. I should draw more Yuri. I've only drawn Yuri art between me and Marcy to help to expand my scope. Yeah, for sure. You could do Chisato and Takina. Or basically anyone in Simple Gear. Where is this hecking thing? Lizard demands ghost. Then I can end stream and then get like a little bit of EP. I also do want to get back to working on the Project Rain commission me sooner rather than later. It'd be good to do that whenever you can. For sure. Look! Here! That really looks like Siffrin, doesn't it? Another one, huh? Another one? Been seeing these ghosts, whatever they are, for a while, but you could see them too? This whole time? You can see them too? Yes, of course. Yeah, weird friend copies. This whole time I was thinking it was just my eyes, or my mind, playing tricks on me. But, well, I'll go and say hi. Me too! I want to see a weird not friend. Oh, they can't. You get chills just looking at it. You don't know what they are. Maybe they're dangerous. Me 3. I'm curious. Me 4. Of course. You try to stop them, any of them, but you will not, cannot go closer. Hey Sif, buddy! Hello, other Sif friend. Are you here, weird friend? Why do you disappear sometimes? One question at a time, kids. We don't know if they can see. Uh-oh. Ghost, you disappeared. They got spooked! I'm gonna guess it was one of those scribble face ones. That was weird. What happened? What happened? Why aren't they looking at you? What did it do? Did it have boils on its face or something? No, they just... Oh. Mirabelle started crying. No, what's wrong? Belle! Sorry. I don't know why I'm crying. Hey, come on. It's okay. Different. You jump. You'd tell us if anything was wrong, right? Of course. So tell me what's wrong. Alright, I'll be on explaining duty. Isabeau takes you aside. It's fine. Nothing bad happened. Like Bonbon said, it was just weird, is all. Weird? Did it do something? Well, Okay, so the other Sif was standing there. And we got closer. It was strange, because it was looking at us when we came to them, right? It was looking straight ahead, not moving. And as I called out to him, I could see he kind of startled, like he was surprised. And we walked in front of him, and they looked at us, and they... What? Like... See, usually I'd be happy to see that. But here it was just a... What? What? Let me speak. I'm trying to understand it too. First he looked surprised, and then he looked at us. Like he was so happy to see us, he was going to cry. Even more when they seemed to realize we were all here. He looked at each of us. Their smile got bigger and bigger every time. Blissful, but it wasn't nice or happy or anything. It was just sad. Why would you look at us like that? That last sentence said under his breath. You're not sure you were meant to hear it. So that's why. It was a little weird, that's all. And Mira's super stressed right now. That's why she cried. You know? She'll be fine. We're all fine. Yeah? Sorry for earlier. I feel better now. Are you okay too, Siffrin? I gave Belle some snacks, so she's okay now. Let's put this behind us. Slow us down. Let's get going. Let's get going. Let's get going? They're just gonna put it behind them? That you all see visions of yourself in the house? Reflections? Reflections that aren't you, that cry when they see them? They're fine with it? They're fine with it. They don't care. You don't... Look, here! It really looks like Siffrin, doesn't it? I don't see anything. There's nothing there. Huh? You don't see the... Nothing at all. Ow. Well, I feel like I saw something, but... Just getting to us that badly? Let's get going. Got every memory and saw all the ghosts in a single loop. Reloads dagger. Oh my gosh. Sif is a master gaslighter. Oh no! Alrighty, so... Let's see here. I need to go talk to Loop. Wait, what does that memory do? I'm not sure, actually. Good stopping point? Yeah. Let's see here. Memory of ghosts. House is haunted. No effect. Actually, I'm gonna make sure I save. Alright. Man, we've spent so long in Act 4. Rose yourself in time. Start again. Chapter prologue. End of monologue. End of monologue. End of monologue. Here we'll talk about the carrot method. Time to go talk to heckin' Loop. Let's talk about something. Don't want to talk about anything. Alright, nothing else to talk about. Question. Ah, yes, the copies of you walking around. And they could see them too. Your party could. They all went to talk to one of them. It smiled at them. Mirabelle was really upset. Why would me smiling at them scare her that much? Isabeau said it had a blissful smile, like it was happy to see him, to see everyone, so wanted to see them, and he thought it was... It really must have been a disgusting smile for your housemaid to react like this. My gosh. I shouldn't have said that earlier. Huh? What? That the ghost, or remnant of you, or whatever, that it probably gave them a disgusting smile. Oh, it's fine. Probably true anyway. You really love them all, don't you? Even now? Even for a reflection of you to react like this? Enough to make you want to cry. Okay. That's the only option we have left on that one. Now, I do wonder if that then opens a different conversation to have. You know, it dawned on me that a little star sitting under a giant tree might not be the best idea. Possibly not. That might not end well. Ugh. I don't know why I'm so tired right now. Ugh. I've been looping too much. It takes so many calories to loop. Don't want to talk about anything. Okay. I guess that's it. EP Lian. Yep. EP. Okay. I'm gonna go to change statue. And get a save on. Oh. It's spinny. I'll have to look into like whatever I'm missing for behind the scenes. And then make sure I actually finish everything next time. Pat, thank you. That just probably leaves the final strum then? Yep, I believe so. So let me go over here. We're gonna swap over here for a little bit. I'm probably not gonna be streaming for too long. Just because I am kind of beamed at this point. Where is the heckin', I'm trying to find the right... There we go. Uh-huh. Alrighty. So, Funstrum, I'm glad you think so. I had a fun time, even with being all EP and stuff. Yeah, for those that have been hanging out, thank you so much for coming by. It's been so much fun. I hope it's been fun for you all as well. Drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. It helps a bunch. And yeah, if anyone has any like last minute things they want to chat about, I'll chat for just a smidge and then get ready to take like a little mini nap. Stream was super fun. I wouldn't be watching it in the car if it wasn't. Aw. Heck yeah. I'm surprised sometimes how like dedicated y'all are to being able to, or making the time to come hang out with little old me. I very much appreciate it, and I appreciate the company. It's very, very fun. Like the streamer, you may wake up with the ribs missing. How did that happen? So like they wake up with the ribs missing, but like they didn't notice. So like they were caught unawares. Is it just gonna be disappeared? Like they're not even gonna be able to witness it? Isn't it like 1:30 a.m. for Maddie? Isn't it like later than that? Maybe it is 1:30. I'm not sure. It's very fun to be here. Yeah. Aw. Correct, Greedo? Ah. Alright, well, I think I need to go ahead and cast my EP spell on our lovely European folks. Because it is late for y'all over there. I think I'm gonna say thank you all again so much for coming. And I'm gonna post, I think my next stream is gonna end up being, Wednesday. Not 100% sure. There's definitely gonna be a second stream next week. And I will post the time for it in the Discord. Yeah. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone it is. And I look forward to being able to chat with you all again next time. Take care. Bye-bye. Do